1. Woo! +1. +1. Woo! Woo! +1. Woo! Woo! +1. Woo!
Hello, everybody. You guys are cute. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate you. King Cyclops for the resubs.
+1.
Dragon Havoc. Dude, bro. Demon God Desirous. Hey, Uni. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Black Wolf. Hype train has been achieved. My God. Look at you guys. Now, we still have the sub. Oh yeah, the sub stuff is still up. Here, let me get it on the screen for you. Wait, hold on. Look at yourself real quick. Here, I'm gonna maximize you guys. Here you go. Scene. Ooh, look at you guys. You guys are so cute. Let's see. Let's grab the subathon here. Yeah. We're gonna copy that. That's you. That's you. Say hello. Woo! All right, and then now we put you here. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, oh fuck, it was already there. Sick. All right, done. Hey.
Yeah. Ugh, get my hair in the. Yeah, my hair is. There we go, right in the slot. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, let's get ourselves situated, chat. All right, first we gotta get ourselves. Wait, where's my? Oh, did it block you guys? You guys have been cucked. All right, well I guess I'm gonna have to read you from here. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, sub goals are on the screen. Yeah, do you guys not want them on the screen? Do you want me to take those off? You guys want full immersion? The sub goals are. Oh wait. Sub goals are on the screen? Like, oh, fuck, that's annoying as fuck. Hold on 1 second. I thought you meant, like, the bar. But no, you mean, like, the actual, holy fuck. Yeah, that's a lot. No. Boom. All right, do we want the bar? Or, hey, you know what we can do? How about that? Can you even read that? All right. Cool. Easy clap. We can cut it in post. Easy. By the way, guys, thanks again for such an amazing sub craziness. Wait, is that Silent? Hold on, I gotta talk to Silent. Silent! No, she's running! She's running! You can't get away! Why are you running? Why are you running from me? Why you hate me so much? Do you hate me this much?
Do you need a list of reasons? Hi, how you doing? What's up? What's up, honey?
I need a moment for that one to sink in.
Oh, okay.
Oh god damn, that was brutal. You know, I've been sensitive these days. Okay, alright, what's up? Are you okay, hold on, let me cuck my well no, it's fine. Well
Headshot.
yeah.
If it's about the thing that happens in this morning, I don't know if Comp told you. Lulu is sick.
Oh, well
so
then
he's
there you
passed
go.
The fuck out. So
It don't
let's
matter.
Talk, grab me sometime this week to tell me exactly what we gotta talk about. Okay? Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Talk to me, dude.
All right,
I
Tuesday
didn't know
then.
Shit about what's happening.
Well, yeah, it really
fine.
wasn't like, it went all over the place. Let's put it that way. And then the whole break, and then, yeah, cool. More time. Would love time.
Grab me Tuesday. Okay. Cool.
Tuesday.
August. Anyway.
Fly away.
Get out.
All right, Jed. I need to fix my body.
I think we're ready. So we shall ring the bell.
Ring the hell bells.
Ring the bells.
I don't know if somebody poked you about it yet, but Lulu's not going to be here, so we just have to wait for that thing.
Yeah. I talked to Silent just now, so don't matter. Easy clap. Hey, we still have plenty to do on the list.
Yes.
Oh god, I'm not prepared yet. I'll get my full body in a second.
No, it's a seagull in a
I'm definitely way shorter than I should be.
Alright.
Getting too old for this shit. Sorry, guys.
Welcome back, injured, sick, alike. It is good to have you back as we start rolling back into things. Hey, it actually wasn't as bad as like previous, but you know, I'm glad. So today we have some fun stuff. We kept it vague in the announcements, but we do have some activities today. So make sure you stretch and stuff. All right, I'll let Hal take over if he's got anything.
I do. So today, guys, we are using avatar sounds. So make sure you're at least 40% to 50%. Don't be at 100%. That would kill your ears. But have it be manageable. Make sure you are showing all of everyone's avatars. Otherwise, you might see some scuff. So make sure your safety settings are off. And I think that's it for me. Unless anyone else has something. Otherwise, we'll see you all in there. With the bell will start RP. Good luck, everybody.
Alright, how do I do I need to walk.
Personal questions. Do I still have the chromatic glass things on?
Wait, are we, because you're barred from using your powers, right? Until,
I think so. But I don't know, like, I didn't know.
It's
if
been
that
2
was
weeks.
until
I'm
the
trying to
cleansing or
remember.
afterwards.
I'm trying to remember your,
I believe he was.
yeah, so he's barred from using magic, so then he's probably temporarily, yeah, we're gonna have to keep them on, since obviously you can pretty much pick up a whatever and go shebang, so.
I am going to just
And
be a ghost
did I get my
invisible
coin back?
for a while, okay? Until
I don't know, actually.
I
I know
So
Caden say
so
anything,
about 8:15.
but I think right
I
now,
ring bell.
you're going
or-
back.
Baron had it.
Barian
Around
had
about
it?
that time?
Not sure then. If he last had it, then he
Barian
probably
had it
still has it.
post-swap.
That should work,
A
yeah.
little earlier.
Okay, so
Just
he,
curious.
so we'll keep him there for now.
God,
Yep.
my
We'll keep 'em
Nia
there.
model is
And
completely
then
completely
if-
fucked when I'm in VR, so I'm just gonna have to like.
Do you have,
desktop
just so we
every day
know,
to
do you
set
have
up and
something
then just do the plot to get
like,
his
because you
legs.
can pretty much use,
'Cause it's
sorry, I don't
totally-
remember everything.
no
You can
matter what
use
I do,
pretty much, like a fake coin, kind of, right? Question mark? So how does it work?
anything
Do
else
we have
that
someone for
we
the
would
ferry?
try to
Just making
shoot
sure.
would get obliterated in the process of shooting it. So theoretically, yes,
I'm
it
gonna
can be
be-
done. The effectiveness
Limited
of
range.
it, anything,
Yeah.
anything
I
up
could be the ferry.
close would be
Yeah.
basically
Okay.
pointless. But even if it's another coin, it will like very short range, which is the only reason why
Yeah,
it
yeah.
worked when it did.
Right. Okay.
because it was,
So.
like, literally
Yeah, I think
range.
you might be the only one.
All right. Yeah. So temporary, and you have other magical capabilities, so you're not defenseless.
Yeah, I-
So you're fine. Yeah. All right. Cool. We just want to make sure that oh fuck, we get fucked over. Time of place, we need to be able to. Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
You're fine.
I just wouldn't be able to take the big shot with any sort of reasonable purpose.
Without us giving you the
Sounds good. I will.
weapons of
be the
mass
ferry.
destruction.
That
Yes.
the specific coin back.
I'll have,
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. All right. Got it.
I'll have Vic
All right, cool. Thank you.
just
Yep.
be doing something else for the whole thing.
Okay.
And then he'll be back. He slept in. He's groggy.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a couple minutes and then I'll hit the bow.
Full body tracking. Wait. There it is. There we go. I'm very burpy.
+1.
I'm so burpy. Thank you. Cool Bear! You're a cool boar! You're a cool guy, Cool Bear! Thank you. Thank you guys for the subs. Look at that. Look at that goal over there. Look at that goal over there. It's looking so good. Thank you. Alright. I can't see you guys, so... The blush still in the mall. Bro, I haven't had time. Okay? Alright, I've been doing other stuff. Alright, you guys know. I've been there with you. Alright. I gotta move this chair.
+1.
Hey, thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Was that a delay? Delayed. Look at him waiting. Did he crash or is he waiting? That's the question. Or did he fall asleep? Guess we'll never know. Alright, let me move this. He's waiting? What is he fucking waiting for? He's just waiting for Shizu. Shizu! Shizu! Sorry. Exactly. We had to make sure. kitty is on their way. All right. 'Tis a day. Monday. Let's go. Alright, it's been a while. Guess we check this out. Well, hey. Just checking out, doing any maintenance, just in case, you know. Oh, wow, there's a decent amount of change in here.
Well, yeah, people like the juice. It's good juice.
I don't know. Our competitors are gone, though.
You have competitors?
Oh. They hid in the shadows.
Are they the ones attacking the posters?
Yeah, those ones.
Oh.
They're gone.
But we came back and the posters were attacked again and I had to put them back up, but so...
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're still here. But don't worry, I fixed it. I made new ones.
But...
They're not as good as yours. But they still have the important stuff on them.
They were great. I saw them.
+1.
Okay, yeah, don't worry. If any more disappear, I will fix them.
Right.
+1.
Keep up the good work, Slimu. Guess I'll count out the earnings, which... By the way... I mean, if you're going into partnership with me, at some point we should talk about your cut.
Okay.
Okay?
But for now, okay. But for now, I'm just happy to help because it is something that I like doing with you because it's fun. And you're my friend.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Have fun with the shinies.
Thanks. Will do. Malicious Sound, thank you for this. Appreciate it. Well, we didn't tell Slimy that we ripped down the posters. I was gonna. Oh well. Obviously, I can't take down the slimy ones. Stupid voices in my head, obviously. Well, okay. Shit. Bro, we made so much money. And at this point, should I feel bad for taking their money? Nah. Alright, let's put this in here. Hoot! Let's go! Hello, Ascension Academy. I greet thee. Right, it's not my fault, okay? I had a soda earlier, and I haven't really been drinking sodas lately, and so, like, the carbonation just is really hitting right now, okay?
Get hungry.
Happy to feed.
You trying to sneak up on me, Kato? I know!
No.
The ancient art
I
of
just came
Kung
out
Fu.
here.
Kitty Fu!
Mm-hmm.
Wait, right. You ever heard of the paw? Oh. What did we? This is some sort of ballet move. Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, forgot we have limited imports recently because of Steamore. Be careful what you grab behind that counter. It's limited selection.
Should I go hunting for rats then?
You still eat rats?
Yeah, they're good.
So let me get this straight. As a cat, you go out, get these rats, then you change back into this form, and then you dine on them?
No.
No. But yes? Explain yourself.
I eat them when I'm small.
Okay. You're not bringing him into the room. Hoshi, you're not bringing him into the room. Right?
No, I just eat them out there. I don't need to store food because we have food.
That is disgusting. Your hair in your mouth?
Oh. Sometimes I go get fish too.
Fish, I can understand that. Sushi is good. Alright? Totally understand that. But this whole other thing about like a little squirming vermin, a rat, they carry diseases. It's in your mouth now. And you breathe on people. Man, did you wash your teeth? Did you brush them good this morning? Did you get the fangs behind the fangs, under the tongue? Scrub the tongue at least 1,000 times?
1,000?
At least! At least. I'm backed into a corner. This isn't good.
You don't want some rats then?
You know what? You can eat anything you want. Did you know that cats really only eat rats because they have to? I mean, sure, there's a fun thrill of it by catching something that's moving, right? But like, did you really need to eat it though?
I mean, like I said, I don't do it all the time. But it sounds like I might need to do some now.
What? Do we have a rat problem? Well, fuck
No,
them up!
You said that we have limited. You said we have limited food.
Oh. And I think we're gonna be okay. I mean, would you like bread? You know, bread and cheese?
Yeah.
There you go. We'll be fine. We can live off of that for fucking a long ass time, right? Just no more
Bread
rats.
is yummy. Cheese is yummy.
Okay. Rats is not yummy.
Rats are yummy.
Okay. You have, like, clean meats and you have dirty meats, okay? That's in a dirty-ass meat category. You don't touch that meat.
So you would like it if I didn't, then?
Rats? Only if you had to. That's like a last resort. Like, if we were, like, starving and, like... Yeah, say we actually had nothing behind the counter over there. Okay, yeah, and then there'd been days. Yeah, then we can think about rats, okay? But, like, before then, it's just pest control, you know?
So you want me to catch you fish instead? If we don't have any food?
Okay, if we ever have an option, rat or fish, I will 100% always pick the fish. There is no place in any universe I would ever pick the rat over the fish. There is no scenario in which contextually it makes a logical, like any sense to choose anything but the fish.
Have you eaten a rat?
Can't say that I have.
Maybe you should try it.
You right. You're right. Chips was just making sure no rats were making it back inside the house. Just no rats in the room. That's all I request. Well, no, there's definitely not rats in the room. I'd say I have the safest room in the whole dorm. I mean, I meant safe for, like, rats. Alright, food. Well, I should have picked the drinks. I don't eat food. Damn it! I picked the wrong one! Oh, I failed. I even warned everybody. Pick the right decision. And I failed.
Hoshi is here, but I don't know about Hi, Chips. Ready though.
Hey.
We'll see who shows up today. We are planning a Ignis meeting when we're all here.
I'm not minding my business, and I was just wondering when that was happening.
Well, fair.
What comes with the squad?
I have a couple issues to bring up during that meeting. Do you believe Hoshi's be eating rats?
That's y'all.
I've not
She is a cat.
noticed.
Flora eats rats.
But do we need to? We've got so many other
You guys have a rat
choices.
problem?
No, I don't think we do anymore.
Okay.
Could be instinctual.
Because she's salted?
Esme hunted fish.
True. Well, fish. You know what? Fish makes sense. You know. I don't know.
Cats chase like mice and rats. That makes sense.
Get it? But I was trying to figure out the whole like biology of it, right? Like they were explaining, small cat, eat rat, but then changed to human. So, did human eat rat?
I hope not.
Right? It gets a little. We have better food, is all I'm saying. But then again,
Makes sense, yeah.
Maybe it's a
And an
comfort
entire
food.
kitchen full.
you're right. I shouldn't judge.
Could be just the want to hunt.
That makes sense.
But the eating part time is up for question.
Well, I guess let me know if we do have the meeting. Ooh.
Will do.
Okay.
Alrighty. I got a rap problem. Rap problem. Got a rap problem.
Good morning, Chips.
Good morning. The fuck? Did I miss one? The flying I thought I pulled that one down. Wait, no, I did pull that one down. I remember that one specifically not being there. We did pull that one, right? Wait, hold on, let me check all the other ones. Yes, alright, well, since I'm here, I might as well fucking... Manager's looking for a box, bro. Alright, come on. Jesus. I'm fucking rich, man. No negative. Morning.
What's in the box?
Money. Lots of money.
Ooh, you got lots of money in there. Don't mind if I grab some.
Well, this is from my business adventures, literally. Am I getting mugged? What the hell?
I'm kidding. Hey, I wouldn't mug you.
Okay. This is the first time I ever had large amounts of money around you. Now I don't know.
You want a guard so that no one mugs you?
But then they'll know I have something valuable. People don't normally suspect me of having anything valuable. It's the beauty about being invisible socially. No one gives a fuck. I mean, it's true. I told them. Morning! But, like, to be fair, there's no point in lying. Everyone knows he has a juice machine. And everyone willingly gave the money. It would be weird if a student mugged him for his money. At this point in the game. Listen, he didn't doubt anything until he said, give me the money. And he was like, oh shit, I never thought about actually being mugged here. Maybe now I'll keep it on the down low. Holy shit. Looks like we're gonna have to take extra precautions now. People be wanting the hoard of my gold. We're gonna have to put this on lockdown. Maybe a special password phrase. What should my password be? I don't know. I'm just like Alakazam, Victor Wahoo. Let's go back to the cave in Wahoo. Yeah, that was good. No, that's not it. We'll figure something out later. Specca, like it. Oh. Well, actually, Oscar is a good one. I'll remember that one for later, when it actually matters. Someone's fast.
I hate going this direction. Move closer.
You may be seated. Right. First off, might as well do fairy mail, because I believe that's going to take a moment. Let's see.
Look at us, Chad. Look at this.
We'll have to manage
Look at us. Look at us. We're cute. We're cute. We're cute.
Go. Right. This morning, Professor Blazeheart will be taking. Someone from medical, please handle that.
Okay.
Let's go.
Thank you. Right.
If you set up, I was gonna fucking freak out.
Right then. While that's happening, Professor Blazeheart will be taking a few students on an excursion. Would you like to explain that?
Yes, we are, due to Fallbrook and needing resupplies, our stocks of raw alchemic supplies are running low. I will probably select a few students. Actually, Flora, if I can have you stay after the announcements, I will probably be having you assist me in this. But yes, I have a couple. We essentially will be gathering some alchemic ingredients out in the Outlands.
Like blindness. Is she like good now?
Why don't I see Jamie?
Right, apologies for that. Right, we will be dealing with that as well, I believe. Besides this, medical will be having a short meeting after assembly, so please make sure you manage that before you go off and do assist with Professor Blazeheart. As well, this afternoon there will be a bit of an arena exercise. There will be some freeform sparring amongst the cadets, as long as we have supervision to do so. That, I believe, will be it for the moment. Yes. Well, unless I'm missing anything, Professor. Very well then. I will leave you to it. Please report to the arena for your exercises. Freeform, but do some laps if you don't. I don't want you getting rusty after all. Professor Cadet Zachary, if you would wait afterwards, I need to speak to you. Everyone else dismissed. Miss Iris. Apparently, medical will be having a medical meeting after assembly.
I heard.
+1.
I imagine in the clinic.
Infirmary. That's where our buster is right now.
Thank you for the stubby wubbies. So who do you think stubbed their toe?
Stub their toe? Oh, the medical. Jamie, maybe?
I had the same guess. Hope it heals.
Yeah. I got some studying to do. I'll run some laps later to make it up.
Alright. Thank you, Keiko. Appreciate the sub. Thanks, guys, for all the support. You guys are awesome. Best community ever. Damn it. Lift. 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 Matt. Lift. 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 We need an escape plan for our gold. The darkness may take the academy, but not our money. Dude, have you guys not realized what Chips is doing yet, dude? He's literally like a, what is it? He's got like a, he literally has a doomsday closet. He's got like, you open up the closet and he's got literally a cage full of guns, rations, and fucking contingency plans. For the worst case scenario, he's the only one. So if shit ever goes down, Chips is like, yo, you need a sword? Oh, we out of stuff? Oh, don't worry. I got you, homie. Finally, my time to shine. See, we got a big crowd. It's a huge turnout, I see.
It's fucking
Big.
banging.
Oh yeah. Big turnout.
What bang?
You
The turnout is
yeah, practice sword?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Would want someone.
You don't like using your real one?
Huh?
You don't like using your other one?
No.
I mean, I'm not good at finding them, I'm good at
meant for
protecting
killing.
you.
I'm welcome to help.
I don't mind.
I see.
Most
I mean,
would normally pick is gold.
you can use it to, you know,
Not know how long that could be.
get good with the feel for it, you know, get more used to it without trying to kill someone, but
Could you poke your head in?
having a training one's
Not
safer.
take you away from
No,
train is
makes
what you
sense.
said.
I'm sitting here. If someone wanted to spar me, I haven't heard from them, so I'm free.
Might as well.
So, I wonder who the runners-up are going to be for fighting today.
I don't know.
You one of them?
With how angry I am, do you really think it's a good idea for me to fight?
Oh, Jesus, why are you angry?
Who pushed in your cheesy bacon?
Good question.
Well,
That deflated him.
just hearing about things ever since I'm getting back here. And not only that, that place. If I'm ever by myself, I am never going to that place again.
I wouldn't recommend it.
I mean, what about you, Chips? Surely you didn't have a good time there.
No. Yeah, I'd rather not think about it, bro.
Alright, if you say so. Either or. Thanks to everything going down, I'm even more pissed than I was before.
Say, want to try a spa, Chip?
I mean, sure.
Well now, Chip's fighting Dars.
This is not a fight, it's a spar. It's different.
Just a spa.
Spar. Sorry.
We'll keep it light, yeah?
Yeah, we can keep it light.
Okay.
Just put down the sound then.
Okay. I don't.
On you.
sorry.
You're
Come on,
fine.
guy.
Take your time.
Come on. Sorry, it's just I don't like pointing this at people. Sorry. I'm doing this more for myself than you. I have to get over this. Okay. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. That was good. You took advantage when I got close.
Sorry.
Good one. That was creative.
I'm sorry.
Hey. You're good. You're good. Good job. Again.
Hold on.
Should be more listening. Fished. Hook down. And hook. Getting a little hot there.
A little bit. Oh. Pause. My shirt's getting in the way. And I'm in the bad part of my room.
Maybe I should get a little heavier and practice with the shield. Usually what I'm going with anyway.
Alright.
Mama, pick it up.
Let's do it. Pick up the pace.
Alright, one shot.
I need a moment. We gotta learn not to fight with aggression. Hi. Oh, Jesus. Ow.
Hey. You alright? Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you that hard.
What's this?
Nice. Good job. Rest on your feet.
Oh God. Sorry. No. I'm done. Sorry. Stupid. Fucking stupid.
Hey. Alright?
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just, when that happens, I don't know what happens to you. Poof into ash.
Yeah.
And then, like, when you die.
Yeah. They taught me to use it. I'm working through a couple things right now. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry.
Okay. Hey, Nate. Dude.
Oh, Jesus. I gotta really hurt him. I'm the one who said to keep it light. Oh, man. Well, what are you guys saying? I have green blood on my hands. He took big vamp hits like a champ. He'd be fine. Oh, yeah, nah, he'd be fine. Yeah, we almost crossed the boundary. Chips was holding back, though. Like, he was very cognizant that he might lose it going in. And he almost... Because instinct's a bitch. Right? When things become instinctual, and, like, he was bred to do things instinctual, right? Like, go invis, go for the kill shot. Go invis, go for the kill shot. Go invis, go for the kill shot. Yeah. No. I mean, will he be fine? Yeah. I mean, he's cognizant of it, so that's better than most. Yeah, exactly. That's why he finally did the spar. Because it finally makes sense to... He's basically counter-training the training he received. Before, he didn't have really... I mean, Yeah, he had training, but like he kind of was his own thing. Yeah. Exactly. So be shocked, you little fucks. But he's gonna counter train being antisocial? Oh, Chips is pretty social. He's the social, not social. He's like the guy everyone knows that tells some funny jokes here and there, but like doesn't actually know. Very few actually know him. Is it copium? No.
Are you okay?
Ah, hey. Yeah, I'm alright. What's up?
I just wanted to check on you.
No. Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
I couldn't see what was happening, but you seemed upset.
My body language give me away. I did a couple things instinctually I didn't mean to do. And I could almost...
You think you could have hurt Doris?
I think we're all capable of hurting each other. But I don't want to hurt anybody, and I don't think Doris wants to hurt anybody either.
I think that's reasonable.
So what's up?
Well, I've been thinking about what we could possibly be doing for familiar training.
Okay. Listening.
Well, when you disappeared, everyone was asking me, aren't you Chips' familiar? Can't you sense where he is? So it seems like that's something a familiar should be able to do, right?
I mean, I have no clue. But, hello?
Figured I'd find you here.
Oh.
Hi.
I was told something kind of happened in the arena. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I just...
Doris was worried that he had accidentally done something to hurt you and wanted to let you know he was sorry.
No, it's not his fault. I
Given what he
shouldn't...
told me had happened, I had a feeling I think I understood probably what happened.
Yeah, I'm just trying. Maybe it was too soon for that. You know?
I mean, given how you learned how to do that, it's understandable it would probably unconsciously bring up those feelings again. Wish there was a way to separate that context so it can be moved past.
Well, unfortunately, we're being trained to hurt people. So, it all correlates. I just want more control. It's too emotional.
Is there a way to relearn how to do that stuff in a way that's more how you want to be? Recontextualizing the difference between what they want versus what you want.
Oh, I tried. Didn't go so well.
Maybe the first method, but there's probably others.
It doesn't have to be right now either.
I mean, if it's with around people that want to lift you up instead of tear you down, it'd probably be also different. But that want you to feel strong enough that you can defend what you care about most. Environment makes a big difference. I'm kind of an example of that. I feel like I learned a lot better here than I did back home. May not be exactly the same, but it's still the way that people around you help build you up can make a big difference. Because you're not there anymore, you're here. Here, you are just chips. You're not being expected to hurt anybody. All you are asked to is take care of yourself and the people that are your friends. At least that's what I think. And I feel like I have a good opinion.
I just disagree on one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Have they not asked us on many occasions to hurt people?
They have, and I can't deny that. At the same time, I think there's a likely what they would hope that people are able to do is do enough to prevent them from committing cruel acts against other people, not to the extent of wanting them dead.
And we don't have to listen to them.
Yeah, we do.
Nope.
Usually the orders are to stop people. The method of which that is interpreted by some people is that they need to die. But that isn't... Stop does not inherently mean that someone's life has to end. If one can be effectively prevented from doing further harm to those around them without having to kill them, that's still following the order. And there are ways that can be done without having to necessarily hurt them either.
Well, I just know that if they wanted me to hurt somebody that I didn't want to hurt, I wouldn't do it.
And what if they give you an order that you don't know is inadvertently hurting hundreds of people?
Then that would be a mistake I make.
And when do you have enough of making mistakes on other people's behalf?
For as long as I trust them.
And there is the crux of it all.
But why I'm here isn't just for the Academy. It's for stopping that thing. And that's more important.
Sometimes we can't control how other people approach what they perceive as problems. At that point, the best thing that's really doable is leading by example in such a way that it inspires other people to do the same. Sometimes that can be harder than just doing what someone tells you to do. That doesn't mean that's not the right thing to do. Very rarely is the right thing to do the easiest thing to do. If everyone here is just someone who will say yes to anything they're told and not think for themselves, it's not going to end well eventually when we're put in a position where nobody may necessarily know what actually should be done. So being able to think for yourself and decide for yourself, what do you want to be doing? I see nothing wrong with that.
When we were in Fallbrook, after we took down Garm, we went to a castle with a bunch of werewolf. And a bunch of monsters that I'm pretty sure Edgar had a hand in in creating. We barreled through all of them. I don't think many people asked who we were fighting. That made me really upset. I tried my best to protect my friends. I didn't really even go for any killing blows. And the last person there, the last thing that we fought, gigantic, looked like a monster. It was the person that we were supposed to save. And we killed her. And that made me really upset as well. But that means that next time I have to be stronger and let everybody know what I think.
Too many people here act without thinking. They see what's in front of them and they make the assumptions and act solely off of them without asking the questions. If they had, perhaps things would have gone differently in a number of ways. So in your case, Hoshi, the best thing to do would be being that person that asks those questions out loud, makes people have to hear them. Even if they don't want to immediately acknowledge it, it puts the question in their head of what if they're doing is what they should be doing, or they just think it is because of what they see in front of them.
That's too many words.
Faced with that.
I'm just gonna do what I think is right and tell people why I think it's right. And I need to be louder.
It's a perfectly fine summary.
But I think you can do that too, Chips. You're better than me at saying those kinds of things. And getting in people's faces. And that's what I appreciate a lot about you.
Honestly, something you do better than I think anyone else that people look up to as, well-spoken. You actually give voice to those who are too quiet to be heard otherwise. People that don't think they'll be heard because no one's wanting to listen because they're not firm enough, they don't have that same weight.
Well,
you do inspire people, Chips. You inspire me.
I have no idea what to say.
Ultimately, the answer is one that you come to.
And
So we'll be
you
here
don't
to
need to
help you
say
find it.
anything. Going anywhere.
We're not just your squad, we're your friends. We'd make pretty bad examples of both if we didn't want to see you in a position that best reflects who you actually are.
Well, you guys know what happened, right? I'm not gonna explain it all, but
Which thing?
I'll just say I'd do it again.
What happened that day? It's been told a number of different ways.
Yeah. Well.
And I know why you did it too. Was for everyone.
Trust me, if I had more of a spine, I would have been right there trying to speak up alongside you.
If I would have
I
asked
honestly
you to to come with me, would you have?
Of course. I
Always.
believed what we were doing was wrong that day. I was beyond angry that that was what was agreed upon with all the extenuating circumstances that we found out about. And had I known that's where you were going to be, I would have dropped everything and come running to your side.
Yeah, Stark's right. I deserved it.
That is not true at all, Chips. No.
No, I should have
Chips.
trusted you guys. Thanks. I should have done it alone.
Hindsight has perfect vision. We tried to set those seeds in motion by going down there and talking initially. I'm sure things probably would have been different if more were involved, but at that point it's just asking what ifs, and that was what got us into that problem in the first place. We can't change what happened, but we can make sure that we can prevent it from happening again.
I'm truly sorry, you two. For not trusting in you.
I'm just happy you're here. I'm happy that we didn't lose you.
What the? What's going on?
Okay. There are like these carnivorous plants just everywhere outside of the thing, and they're gonna ruin the whole ecosystem. I need to get everybody. Go help, okay? By the dead trees. All right?
Understood.
Go.
Ignis!
I'm coming.
Okay. Oh shit, 1 second. Fuck. Supposed to have this on me. You guys okay?
They stop at the edge.
We made it out.
And then begin
Big
hammering.
fuck off plant things are probably from where Flora's from. Not meant to be here.
What?
Sorry, I have spores in my gills. Oh, look, I called it!
That would be the barrier, probably getting punched. Everyone else is at the arena, like, spread out. We should probably go find them.
If they're coming this way, we need someone here.
I'll stay here. Rise, go grab the other students. Tell them to gear up.
I'm gonna blow the horn at the arena.
I fucking called it. I fucking called the barrier going off.
Okay. Okay, so we definitely need to get rid of them, or we're not gonna have any supplies.
Go back in.
Going
Yeah, they're just gonna fucking cannibalize that whole fucking forest.
What are they?
There's like 7 of them, and then like this fuck off.
I recognize them, said something. Carnivorous plants, I believe she said.
Them from jungle should not be here. Yeah, it was like
From
branches
home.
or something.
That's
I
a
didn't
far,
even see
far
it before
away.
I ran off.
Hey, there's a ton of them.
Invasive species, very far from its roots.
Okay.
Probably better for them considering somewhere.
How do we how do we dispose of them?
Eat lot of not
Fire
fight
and
them
acid
so
seem
often,
to be effective.
but probably same as plant skin. Probably fire, acid,
Okay.
cutting, flashing.
All right.
Alright.
We'll gather the academy and hopefully be able to take off these.
I can get people's weapons in acid. It's not gonna last super long, but it'll be better than.
Response time.
Be a bit more effective.
Hoshi, make a quick run to
I
the
did
Dorm
hear a really
Island.
loud scream,
Make
maybe
sure
after
there's no one on there and have them gear up and
I
return.
screamed like really, really
you
loud.
did that. I'm glad that I sent you out.
Head is swimming a little bit.
Yeah, no, mine too.
Good.
So
Oh,
are they
good.
waiting
That's
right
Ryder.
outside?
Good. We have to fucking prevent a
Well, they
forest
are
fire.
pounding on the barrier currently.
If we keep him
But
close
it
to
would be nice.
just barrier should be good. Alright.
Hey, man. Come here.
Ah.
So.
Oh, perfect.
You are going to be very useful, Ryder.
Yeah, you might actually have fun.
They don't like fire very much.
Well then, I guess it's time to light this bitch up, huh?
I mean, try not to
Indeed.
start a forest fire, but yeah, it's like 7 or something big plant things. There was like branches coming out of the ground. What was that?
Not know what that is, but those flowers, I think best can translate is a lot of people call hydra blossom.
Hydra blossom.
Hydra blossom.
Normally not fight them eat us.
See.
You have us to
Lilith
help
I see someone
and
coming.
doors.
drive them back.
Okay.
Hey.
Fucking lose, I guess.
But yeah, no worries. No forest fires for me. I've gotten into enough
Dope.
trouble as it is.
Dope.
Besides, I just want peace, honestly.
Proud of you.
We'll wait for more students to gather up, and then I will give a sit rep of what's going on. The barrier seems to be holding them for now, but we don't want to.
Try
don't
not
want
breathe
to
in
count on
them.
that.
Fallen will make you slow.
Yes.
If
I'm
anyone
already
have
feeling
something cover face will help.
it. Good thing I kept this.
Hey.
I'll just have to hit him fast enough before any of that shit gets in my nose.
Situation,
Does your mate still have that,
It's from jungle.
minute?
It will get in there.
Not supposed to be up here.
Does
Large
you want me
pack.
to go get it?
6 or
Otherwise,
7.
I need my magic.
Don't inhale the pollen.
Why?
Acid and fire did good.
No idea.
Flashing.
They shouldn't be here. They're according to Flora. They're from where they're from, so continent away. No idea how they even got here.
Have mine
Lightning
on
might
to
actually- the
smoke
lightning might
there.
actually work very well too. Hopefully.
Zachary, you have recently been working on a wind affinity, yes?
Alright, I believe I've
Sure.
gone to everybody. There is one thing to consider. Jamie. He's bound to chromatic glass still, isn't he? Is he allowed to come with us? If so, he will probably need to be unbound from it.
I don't know if that's a good idea, Professor.
I don't.
Yes. We need all hands on deck. We will utilize Jamie and his equipment. I will.
You want to let an unstable student on the field?
I will keep an eye on him. He knows what
It
needs
takes
to do. This will
one
be
bullet. One of those coin flips. Just know that.
Don't give him a coin.
I will keep this in mind.
Make sure it doesn't have coins.
I am not exactly sure if he is coming this way or not.
I can try to go locate him. Inform him to meet here.
Vanguard, form in!
Exactly.
Please do.
Just us two, so we don't.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Heard Iris start informing you, but there was something else there too. Something larger. Not know what but it was not one of them.
Creaking and something clawing.
Something gallant.
One Iris up front.
Alright, before we go in,
Have some. Up to
I'm
you.
gonna cut you.
Just want to make sure you know what is
It'll
up
probably
there.
only last for like 2 or 3 swings, but it'll help cut one down quicker.
Yes, exactly.
I'm gonna go. I guess I'll go run to the.
Don't inhale that. That burns like shit. Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Matt,
Where's
I
Augusta?
probably should be fighting them anyway,
Where's
with
Augusta?
water, so I'll wait for you.
I don't sense her.
Okay. Stay in the formation you're in now. And hold.
Holding.
I'll probably stick behind you while
Zachary, since there's that
take shots of
pollen
them.
issue, you better use wind
Hang
to blow that shit
little
away.
cloth for people to wrap around their,
Exactly.
well, for my neck and stuff. Just
Oh,
on
they
top
will.
of wind magic blowing the pollen
If you
away.
need protection, just
So
get
I'm heading
behind
back
me.
with her and make sure she's safe. Because I shouldn't.
Just make sure you're not in front of me.
Not wanna.
The wind that I use is fairly unstable and I'm in learning, so
I understand.
I can't promise what directions it'll go in.
We'll keep this in mind.
Fucking wimpy. Yeah, no, I'm.
It'll get make slow, woozy, dazed, even.
I think acid has like that 10 times more effect on me.
Well, if you pass out, I'll fucking drag you to a comfy corner.
Thank you.
I can guarantee I'll catch you.
Shame. Are we waiting on more students, Professor, or what's happening?
I suppose we're waiting for them to grab Jamie.
Better to keep an eye on them rather than leave them behind. And you shouldn't cause any issue here, but still better to keep an eye on. It'll be a chance for him to prove more.
Don't say that.
What is there to prove?
Hmm.
If we are fight these, if try take all of them out, then would like at least investigate area, see if can find out why them here.
That would be the greatest
Fine,
idea,
okay.
yes. Again, priority will be to clear them out to ensure that they do not become a problem invasive species in the area, and then after that we will investigate the area, see if we can figure out how they got here or why they're even here.
Morgan has returned with rags and fabric to
Clarification,
cover
Professor, and
for anyone who
I suppose
doesn't
also
have a
Flora.
mask.
I'm surprised too.
No,
I'm gonna
Eh.
stick with you.
Are we to treat
because-
them like
Okay.
pests
No, I don't
Do
wanna
or
you
like people?
have
them.
something to cover your face?
Pest.
Yeah. Give it here. Thank you.
Then is like any other animal.
notice.
I know I won't. Mana.
The creatures on the other side have
But
noticed you.
these invasive
After a while, they
will kill
stop
the
hammering on the
ecosystem we've
barrier
left
and
behind.
they've moved back a little bit.
Understood.
But they are still there. You can barely make them out
Guys,
of the
come grab a rag for your face.
Grab a rag for your face so you don't breathe in any spores that seem to lethargize you.
I'll definitely take one.
Should help make mask better.
Thank you.
If you get it wet, it will have even harder time letting smaller particulates in. Oh.
They're not hammering.
They've stopped pounding on the barrier, but I can see them a little bit past it, so we'll have some room to move up. But again, we are to eliminate them to ensure they do not become a problem within the area.
Hey.
Vanguard, Vanguard, tighter formation. If you need me to
should
try to
focus
blow
on
away any of the
slashing,
spores or whatever it is
fire and
on you, let me know.
acid.
He's inbound.
I think I'll be alright.
Forewarning, whatever happened this
Sorry,
morning
disagree.
seems to have not played well for him.
Got your right side, Captain.
We might need to
He will
metaphorically slap some sense. Don't actually do it.
Jamie, apparently.
I'll keep this in mind. Again, they will,
They said
will
good
be
behavior.
supplementing you, Gallant.
Yeah.
By all
because
means,
whatever
move at a
the
glacial
fuck happened
pace.
between them two,
I
yeah.
literally went and ran and grabbed
And you
this
will
and came back.
accept him as a comrade
Oh,
as
you
of
are-
current.
You got, like zoomies now. I'm
I really
surprised
blew my
you
mind.
All right, I guess remaining of Ignis.
It makes me a little woozy.
Yeah.
If I have to run
What do we got? Oh,
I guess we
ragtag crew.
do what we're good at.
Always and forever.
Better not get a fucking coin.
Crystal
Pick
Thorn,
a fight where we can.
supplement Ignis,
I'm gonna
please.
stick back with Morgan, because I probably shouldn't be fighting those things with my...
Why don't you handle the left flank today, since Victor's gone?
Say, get your acid ready.
Understood.
So, I guess...
No,
For Gallant.
I actually don't want this anymore.
He was injured prior.
When we're going in first, we say, big shield, just in case. And if we're not close, then you can switch back to sword.
No, Zachary, the voice is in my head.
Just in case.
Morgan, but yeah. If you hear anything,
You will be
like
supplementing.
You'll be
you
fine.
sense anything, trust your instincts. If there's any fucking thing wrong, tell me. I'll make sure everyone knows.
Thanks.
Think of the waterfall.
The waterfall.
Just keep an eye on him. He does anything stupid, he can get himself for dead.
Are you fit for duty, cadet?
I wasn't aware it was going to be like this, but
They shouldn't let him
if they
go.
want someone to remain broken forever by what they've done, they'll leave them alone. Or they try to fix somebody before they're too
Yeah, and
gone.
this
Further behind.
But you will utilize
Morgan
the
is not
magic and
with
again
them.
supplement Gallant.
Yeah. Good.
Professor, we need to hurry up and get out there before they destroy more of the
You with us.
ecosystem.
And we'll also be taking this.
I mean, I connected 2 and 2 together, but that's not...
It's an ice pack for his nose.
Keep an eye on Jen. He's coming.
Fall in. We are dealing with hydro plants. Fire and acid seem to be hydro blossoms. Apologies. They seem to be exude a pollen. That's what the masks are for. We will have our wind affinities blow any pollen back. They seem to be vulnerable to acid and fire, and with any plant-based life form, will also probably be vulnerable to slashing. We will supplement each other and drive them out. Treat them as pests. They are invasive species. Ascension, move out.
Magic arm.
Vanguard.
Appear before me.
Alright, Ignis. Move forward.
May the flames of hell burn bright.
Alright, let's fight!
I'm going to get a little
I'm right behind you. No worries. We got this. Good shield, good shield. Push forward. Let's create some room. Push a little bit. Just a smidge more. Now hold here. Don't lose ground. Fill the gap. Ignis left! Box into the left! Rotate to the lefty. Rotate to the left. Push against the rocks!
Keep those shields up.
Push against the rocks! Hold! Hold here! Push forward! Push forward! Hold center. We're gonna hold here. Hold. Hold. Hold.
Chips, Hoshi, assist.
Push forward. We got reinforcements. Move. Hold. More coming. Reform wall. Reform wall. Ignis back up. Wall. 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 Wall.
Vanguard! 4 men!
Right here.
Let's go! Let's go!
Here they are. Reset. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got good coverage. We got good coverage. Okay, push forward. Push forward. Slide. All right, hold, hold, hold. Wait for everyone else. Bigger one.
Holding spots.
Wind doesn't go far enough. We gotta get closer. Then if that's the case, let's do it.
Slow move.
Get out of here, you big green.
You focus on offense, I'll keep its attacks off.
Let's go, team. Take him down.
Apologies for me.
I've got his claws all the way.
Everybody get down now.
Down.
Careful.
things coming from? Where's the source?
The dead tree. The dead tree.
Dead tree.
Dead tree?
Reform moves slowly forward.
Looks like our phone has a source where they're coming from.
Keep eyes up.
Come on, you dogs. What's the word? Keep moving.
Keep moving forward. Reform at the crossroad.
Hold! More on the right!
Shields up.
Right.
Big one! They're weak in the eye! Hit him in the eye!
If that's the case,
Ignis, we're right flank! Let's push to the rocks! We're too far! Hold!
Hoshi, keep an eye on the one to your left.
Right! Two on the right! Keep holding! Here we go! Keep him against the rocks, Hoshi! Good job! Just hold the rock! Get in here! Finish this guy off! Don't go any further, Ignis! Hold here!
What do we do about the giant?
Run us alone! To the right! Ignis! Charge! Alright, Ignis! Pull back slow! Pull back slow! Back to the rock! Back to the rocks! Alright, we're on the rocks! Go to the left! Hook back with the main group!
Okay.
Hold! Hold! Here we go! Hello. Oh, you don't like rocks? Oh, you only like earth? Sucks for you!
Good job.
Shift as you can. They need some way to topple the big one. Your sword might be able to catch its legs on fire.
Understood!
More on the right, more on the right.
Ah, shit. Not yet!
Got it. You're getting surrounded.
It's already done!
Good thing you don't have any.
Just another day. Get in the weeds!
I am really fond of flowers. I think I can make exception for these. Fuck you.
Good job, Hoshi!
That's all of them from the right.
How are we doing, Ignis?
Tired?
Mostly tired. Fortunately, none of them have broken through the barrier.
Oh, watch out!
Oh, jeez.
Alright, shields! Let's get ourselves some ground on this guy, huh? He keeps spawning more! We gotta take him down! They're spawning from him! We got Ignis! We need to get the big guy! They're gonna keep coming!
Get it pinned on your shield and push up.
Finish him off!
Alright, well there's still an opening.
Let's go, move! Close the gap, Ignis! Don't let him spawn! Move! No, you don't! Does anybody, can anybody hear him? Can anybody hear him? Earth users! Any earth magic?
We have Athena here.
Fuck, we're blind.
If he comes out of the ground, he's gonna get all of us.
Stay together! Ignis!
There's a number over here. It's going this way. It has to be.
Big group!
I could certainly use a little bit. If anyone has
Ignis?
to provide any.
Right flank.
Unless you've been feeding them.
Good job, good job.
Understood. Less things shield focusing on offense for a bit.
Let's move. Ready!
Hoshi with the big ones.
Raged!
Get their claws
Start
on the
firing!
shield, and then push up. It'll force it to lift its arms. And I can get in there and eviscerate them.
Range, open fire!
We're gonna charge in 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1, move! Go! Push! It's like chopping a fucking tree down!
Time to heal a little pretty.
Ignis! Reform! Reform!
I believe they're probably going up that way. If they were appearing here. Towards this path.
Reform on resave!
Ready? He's there! Before he drops! Move! Ready?
Reform on Ignis!
5, 4, 3, 2, push! Push! Hoshi! Hands off. Zach! A little help! Zachary! Push in! Push in! Shield up! Shield up! Shield up! Take advantage! Shield up! Shield up! Come on, Hoshi! Take a break! Pull back! Cut him down!
You got it, Zips!
He's running again.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry.
Die, you will, and never come back.
That way! Ready?
They're coming from that tree. There's something in there.
Time to wrap around.
Something.
Ignis, let's wrap! Wrap around, Ignis! We're gonna hold here! Hold! Hold here! Hold! Good job. Good job. That's my fucking team!
With me!
That's where the core is.
Step forward!
Ugh.
Another.
They're coming from this way. We need to push in, but we need to give them more time to beat back those. Oh God.
They seem to be coming from in here somewhere, Professor.
Oh, shit.
All right. Okay, you ready? Your strength back. On three.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Hold. Don't go too far in. We don't have enough. Hold.
Hold on the entrance. Wait for us to finish up. Hold this man.
Savior, consolidate strength. Just hold. We're holding. This is a stamina game. Stamina game. Trust.
Send them to handle it. We have a number of teammates. Let them hold their weight too.
Just hold. Hey God. Ignis! Pull back from the front and let them take over!
Got it.
Pull!
Ignis to the rear.
Ignis to the rear! Ignis! Take a breather. Take a breather.
Conserving energy. Dropping shield.
Fuck.
Tiny one above you.
Shit.
You know what? No.
Ah! Fucking ankle biter.
You're a plant. You probably taste great.
Focus. We got one behind us.
Holy shit.
Let's help him out. Get in there. Or not.
Ah, chips.
Oh, sh. Ah! Ignis, reform! You okay, Hoshi?
Okay.
Hi. Let's move back up a little bit.
job.
Alright, we're conserving our energy, Ignis. Until our last big push.
If that's the case, allow me.
Is there an end to this path, Chips?
I was actually down here once. It wraps around, and it leads to a dead end. Oh, shh!
It might be in the back.
These are roots of a tree.
Any of you good at parkour?
These things also grow. Do they grow like where?
One was here before. There was something back here.
Ignis! Ignis, forward! Ignis, regroup, forward! Shields up!
Rambos, they're getting more greener. There's something growing around them. Like vines and stuff.
Watch out, they might try and literally pull you under. Just try to do it as a rider. And please.
Alright, push forward slowly.
Understood.
Be careful around the bend.
Wait, why is there a shovel here?
Yeah, that's
That's
weird.
what I'm saying. There's like all kinds of stuff in here.
Alright, we'll worry about that later.
Someone disturbed them. Injured, fall back. We have made a bunker with Morgan. Thank you.
We're retreat! Ignis! Pull back!
No. They're saying we had. If you are injured, we do.
Oh, okay, got it. Wow, this is just us?
Stay at the front.
Alright, understood.
Push
We are very much down, Ignis!
Well, if that's the case, Zachary, your command.
Hold with Ignis. Form their ranks.
Roger. Roger.
And boom!
Show them a little different way of burning, Reese.
Push up, Poshi, just a little bit. Push up. There we go.
Hold them in place.
All right. Daniel, get ready. They always tend to guard the center with their claws and pushing up.
Hold. Oh!
I got you. Come on.
I'm out. I got you, Chips.
Get on the roots! Get up! Get off the ground!
Range above.
Get yourself to higher ground.
Watch your feet.
Bag.
Iris behind you.
I see some other sort of bag on the ground over there too.
Up above? It ends just a little bit around the way! Ignis, do you want to take top?
If we can, sure.
Let's move!
saw some sort of satchel on the ground down below. I think we're right over it.
Right there, hit! Good job.
While we're up here, the shield won't be of much use, so...
There's like supplies back here, but I don't know who would have came back here.
There's
know.
like all sorts of gardening supplies. There's a watering can too.
Maybe been growing
Behind you.
Can you grow these?
Yeah.
If there's like some sort of seeds, I guess. I mean, they are kind of flowers. Alright. There's a path up here this way. You'll have to kind of do a bit of a jump and climb. Behind you. Now, Papa. There's one up there. There's the big one. If it doesn't know we're up here, Chips, we could drop down on it and possibly catch it off guard.
Damn right. Hey, get in position, everybody.
There's a spot to get perfectly over it right here.
All right.
Ready?
This angle. We get better. We get all angles. We'll do get better. All right. 3, 2, 1. Now.
Jump!
Hands back up. He's out. Stand your ground. Stand your ground.
Ah! Shush! Keep up the pressure.
Chips, your right leg, Chips, right leg.
trying to get up high enough that we can reach from the upper level. If we get to that branch, its head is right there. Hey, big one! Behind you!
What? What? Could have been worse.
The branch above snaps and falls to the ground as the beast's head slants it.
The one he's always standing on. Oh, okay. Chips! Chips! Behind you!
Those eating organs are complete, right?
Chips, there's a baby. Oh, it ran into the bush. I don't know where it went. There's a baby. Child.
It's okay. Push yourself. It's okay. Push. Push. On left. That's where Saul went. Hear something. This did. I assume it
And with that, the corrupted treant begins to melt into a sickly yellow amber and dissolve into the soil. All is silent, save for your breathing.
Sure feel better? Yeah, it's okay. It's closing. It just fucking hurts really bad. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Held her wound together while she was in the circle so that we could close proper.
It's okay.
She got stabbed in the stomach by his sword. So she's been holding the injuries together while she's been in the circle.
Yeah, but she's also just covered in fucking claw marks from those fucking things. That's valid.
Yes.
What's up? What's up?
I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Don't forget he can do that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I see. They're down for the count for a little bit. They gonna be alright?
Yeah, I think they just expended more energy than they had on hand. They put it all into that lightning beam.
Are you sure? I mean,
Sir,
they're looking
good
good.
to go. I'll fight for my friends any day.
She's verbal. That's better than it usually is.
It is.
I think it's man exhaustion.
I can't really go over there. Could you check on her for me? It's got an anti-chip thing going on.
The leafy vines that are growing around the dead brambles began to wither away. As did the flowers and seed pods.
Yeah, my wound is closing. He stabbed me.
You okay?
Here you go. Thank you, sir. Tell you what, I never knew that those plant things could be so tough like that.
Oh, they're from the jungles. Everything in the jungles will kill you.
Thank you, sir.
So how did they get here? And why is there a shovel?
There were shovels, watering cans, some sort of satchel or something.
I also got.
So someone came here to plant them? Is that it?
This isn't the first time I've been in this place.
When you check the contents.
Wait, were you here when we found you unconscious out here?
More
Yeah.
towards the entrance.
But yeah, they chased me inside, actually, to this place, and I fought my way out.
Everything we fight, Zachary, is tough as hell.
Were they all gone? Did one of them come back?
I don't know. I don't know why they were here to begin with.
Some clues and hopefully Flora.
So are we thinking...
Yes.
Attack against us? Plant them out here for them to attack us? If that's the case, we'll probably check on the school sooner than later. This is a pretty distraction, taking most of the forces outside.
Is she awake? Really unconscious.
He would be.
If it was,
If it was, hopefully it's not
It's kind of shallow and
If it was, it's a very smart plan, actually, now that I think about it. Let's hope it wasn't.
Don't be too impressed.
Do you have a mana potion on you?
I have one more.
I have one as well.
Ready? I'm gonna throw it to you.
Basically out of my...
Got it? Okay, got it.
Yeah, Chips doesn't remember that they were trying to use his body as a key. He just remembers that he met bad people, stuff happened. Everything else is kind of fuzzy. Just so you know.
He disinfected it. Just bandaged it for now. He has some scratches though.
Yeah, and he has no idea if he got them all. He has no idea. He has no clue.
More than just be on the team that can do that.
A lot of unknowns.
Probably an open wound, but
So much easier.
light scratches.
One of them pretended to be Ashed, yeah, right? I don't think anybody's pretending to be an Ashed in that blast radius.
acid coming out of his mouth.
As you're cycling, breathing,
sometimes I don't really notice my stuff. Please don't do that. It reminded me of the needles.
I need more, we need a break, bro. Holy shit. Oh, man. I need to towel off. I'm literally have sweat all over my back. And that's gonna dry and get me sick. Luckily, I have invisibility. I'll be right back.
I don't like them either. Calm down.
You're good of a shovel out there, Jamie. Use one more.
Say that. Well, he seems to be in spirits.
Is Doris okay?
One way or the other.
Better than some.
Two broken ribs.
He did still
Is Val the only unconscious one?
He did. He took some pushing, it seemed.
Smoke coming out of his mouth.
Once he got an outlet.
It's slowly starting to get lighter, so his breathing should be back to normal sooner.
I found him over by the greenhouse. Slumped over in a wall like that.
Arashi found a bag.
Just because they were in that state of hysterics about just being seen as a
Also,
murderer.
I have something to show you. So you see how everything here is dead?
Oh,
it stopped. Oh, it died again. Just kidding.
That
There was one branch that was green. Now the bushes are gone. Sorry, I didn't notice.
And went away when it died.
Yeah, they're dead at this point, unfortunately.
Can get back or look.
One track.
See if
Suggested that we must
anything
have sooner than later.
familiar.
Go talk to Arashi.
Ascension, gather up the injured. We're moving back to the academy.
Stars, how are you feeling? Someone carry Vile? I got him.
I probably shouldn't carry him.
He's gentle. He has he has two broken ribs.
I'm just gonna dig up slowly, see if there's anything in the dirt.
I can support you. Nicole. Take it nice and easy. There you go, buddy.
Does she think that...
There. Be like...
Oh, does she think I'm in... I just got back. Does she think I'm a DM? I'm not a DM. I'm literally Chips.
I'm with her.
Okay. Something sturdy.
What?
Fucking Christ!
Listen, my back is hurting. My back kind of hurts. Be right back.
Holy shit!
That post-battle scoliosis really gets some.
Well, okay. What are they doing?
He's heading back. She's carrying
Well, okay.
Vile.
What was the question? Dude, I just got here.
Yeah, he's just, a little
What's the
sore after
question?
fight,
Chips is haven't, yeah.
Okay,
Make yourself fun, come on.
Oh my god.
I tried to I tried to do that, to dig in here a little bit and move this to see if there was anything directly in the soil. And Chips had a fucking aneurysm next to me, so I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes it just be like that.
Well, is there anything in there?
We don't know.
I don't
You don't
know.
know?
That's what I was trying to find out.
Well, these are all good questions, man. I wish I had the answer.
Mm.
16. Please. I see you.
1 sec.
Thanks. I'm so mad over that.
Listen, you saw some of the acrobatics he was doing up on the branches.
Yeah.
It can leave you a little sore.
You say that like I could. Please say.
I'll just go.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I also wasn't anywhere near you guys.
Listen, I'll just describe it really well to you, and it'll be like you could see it in your mind.
Yeah, you describe it to me later.
Yeah. So, things like this just exist all over the place where you live? I guess is that the worst of it, or are there
Alrighty.
meaner things?
What's your answer?
God has given me his wisdom.
What's the wisdom?
He says that there is a seedling that has been germinated. Cracked its shell. You'll see a small plant coming out.
That's a good wisdom.
Well, I have the bag of the handkerchiefs.
We should probably not leave that planted there if that's what those were coming from.
Can I?
Indeed.
Here, put it in.
Alright, let's move. Let's catch up with the rest and move.
Should we like salt the ground or something?
No.
That would
That's
just
that's
do-
that's a no.
If anything,
Good idea,
if we
but
could
also
have,
no.
if we
Take
have
care of
anyone
business,
that
you
can
know?
go through here and
We'll have a patrol of guards go through and make an additional assessment.
anywhere where the ground looks recently disturbed, like it was dug out.
Well, I mean, we do bring monsters inside the barrier all the time for learning, let's be honest. It's just standard whatever.
Looks like they were planted.
And if we're going by logic, it probably takes a while for those things to go to full maturity, right? Because those guys came out here how long ago, and then just now.
I got it.
Still pretty fast,
And
but
here's the water, some of the pools.
So we marked this spot. So leave a watering can there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, definitely have a shovel.
mm-hmm. Yep. I will say though, Ascension Academy, we do that type of stuff, and it is part of our curriculum. The people who specialize in it are not us, actually. If you wanted to get into like, we are literally soldiers and officers. Like that's why you come here, and that and the connections. If you actually wanted to get into like monster studies or like actual like any type of educational type of academic research, you would go to that other fucking institution that we got. Fucking hell. It's got the research center. So, nah, you go to the GMA. They have the best research academy, right? Yeah, they're based out of the tech capital of our world, right? Remember? Oh man, I can't even remember the names. Astaria, right? Not Astaria. It reminds me of Astaria. It starts with an E. Help me. The little shit ran it for a while. Asperia, thank you. Mm-hmm. Shimbal is a mage school, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Looks like it was made of amber.
Very violent.
I don't talk. Best not to think about EOS.
Hello, Chips.
Though there was a bunch of shovels and stuff in there too, and
These watering cans.
Morgan found a bone.
One at a time. We'll get our cadets back inside safely, and then we'll deal with. Jamie.
I'll come back.
Hey, go.
Come back when you come. Go back.
Thank you.
rider in your cup.
No.
Shut up.
That's.
Shut up.
That guy is starting to freak me out. Just a smidge. Dude, I'm sweating my ass off, dude. I need a fucking break right now. We've been going 3 hours. Need a break, champ.
He's going around?
Yeah, I think he lost a couple screws.
I'm concerned about him.
I've been there.
I wanted to talk to him after the verdict, but it feels like he's already pretty upset.
Upset? I don't know if that man's thinking rationally right now. And if we try to turn a blind eye and say he's okay, well, we just lying to ourselves at that point. Boy.
Thing isn't acting
You
strange.
gathered up
I
there.
just thought it would take a little longer for something like this.
I had hoped it might have potentially been good for him to show that they weren't going to just abandon him, but... He didn't hurt anybody, though. Probably just himself, most of all.
It's to be expected. That's to be expected.
They probably have it handled at this point.
Yeah. Right.
That said, since I know we can't use any healing on you, how are you? Is there anything that we can do? At least alleviate a bit if there's any injuries?
I'm surprisingly good. I stayed behind you guys most of the time. Are you guys okay?
Well,
I
fortunately,
used a lot of mana.
It's mostly because of her that things couldn't get around me. That's usually how I've always gotten hurt before. It's that I can't hold the line alone.
Well,
so I actually fared better than usual.
Well,
we're also working better together than I think we ever have.
Yeah, you guys killed it tonight. We definitely had no breaks. We made good decisions, and we held our ground, and yeah. Thank goodness we took breaks mid-battle, otherwise we would have been destroyed. Oh.
Yeah.
+1!
Fortunately, everyone seemed to be on the same page for once,
+1!
at least on how to handle things. It's amazing what
I was
happens.
practicing a bunch, could you tell?
Yeah, you did good.
100%.
You came in clutch a couple times.
Really proud of you, Hoshi. Although I could certainly use a little bit of practice myself to see if there's a way I can leverage that defense into an offense as well. As much as I don't mind being the wall for you guys to attack over.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I have a hard time finding areas to move and attack. That's just part of it. But most of what we were doing in that engagement, we were holding positioning. That was mainly what we were doing. We were bodies, we were in a movable wall, and we provided coverage in very, very key areas to keep our advancement moving smoothly. So whether we feel like we weren't doing damage, if we weren't doing damage, we were still progressing. We were pushing him back. So honestly, I thought everyone did solid. And I know you can do damage. It's just when we get into squad maneuvering, you're more utilized as a shield than you are as an attacker. Unless you come with me on flanking missions, in which case then we could do all sorts of attacking. But it just depends on what you're doing. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of shields, you know, and you're like a huge one for
work on
us.
ways to keep up with you then. Or maybe I can just find a way to change that shield a bit. Make it
Alright, well think about this. You think you weren't doing attacking, but you were flexible enough to switch from shielding to then joining us up in the brambles. We were flanking, you know? That was attacking, that wasn't shielding. Yeah.
I know. Also, Loki, those plants are tasty.
Gross. I claim to be vegetarian, but flowers? No.
It's one of the few things I can actually. It's one of the few things I can actually perceive some form of what I imagine is taste. So it.
Well, if you like it, you know, it could be. I mean, Hoshi likes rats, so you know you can like flowers.
It's an effective way to make. It's an effective way to make them stop moving quicker. If you just, you know, you're a little tired, you're low in energy, and I mean they're right there.
True.
It's just going to go in the ground otherwise. So.
Into the ground. Well, I think I need to go snag an Evershine real quick before I like pass out from exhaustion. I need to pick me up. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. You gonna be alright, Hoshi?
Where are we going? He's going crazy, slowly losing it. Where is everybody? I guess people are at the... Here, I need to take this headset off, man. My head hurts. My face hurts from the sweat. It's rubbing the fucking skin off.
I'm good.
How do?
No broken. I still need to fix this. I just don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it. Things like that out by myself sucks.
Don't blame you.
Actually, could you check the shit? On him? On me? Oh, please, can check. Can check. We're doing this together.
Yes. Okay, team effort.
Alright, guys. I just need a quick break, and then we have a couple more things for tonight.
Really fucking nasty shit though, but she got.
Well, as you guys know, there are a couple more things happening tonight.
Remember, hostages don't seem.
Hey, Uzu.
Hostages don't seem.
Oh my god, okay. Yes, I'm going to take the break. I'll be back. My face burns.
Nothing crazy.
My face burns.
Just applying some more intense next time. Do this.
With how many have? My might scare them.
Did good job, buddy. There. You did good. Ah.
Hey. Can one of you just check Flora over and if anything needs to be disinfected? She's gonna get cleaned up after. Go close occupied ones.
Okay. Right. Come here.
I'll chill out here.
Okay.
On the floor. Oh.
Stretch your back.
Ugh.
The floor in here is nice and cool. It feels great.
Yeah.
It seems a lot of it has healed from the circle. So she's fairly stable. But
Is there anything squishy?
a bit. She has some pretty bad bruising on her stomach and like torso area. Her face is fairly bruised.
Oh.
That seems to already start dissipating.
What about her?
Remind me not to get stabbed in the stomach again.
To refocus.
It's not something I really recommend to people, to be honest. So.
Thank you.
The worst injury is probably down her side and arm. There's still some bad burning from the acid.
Oh, it's burning?
You keep it's not like quite a bit.
No,
Like
no.
the acid has ate
doused
away.
by now.
It's
Limited
from
now on. Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Did you pick up anything out there?
Yeah, I picked up a bag. I put it in the administration office.
Oh, we're putting everything in the war room.
I can go grab it real quick.
I guess. I mean, Blizzard's already in there doing some investigation,
All right.
so I'm good.
You can see.
I'm just laying on the
Okay.
cold tile.
Okay.
I'm good.
Want water?
Sure.
Yep. Just come get some. Yeah. I'll bring some for Flora. Hands. Yeah, they're gone.
1 hand, 2 hand. Thank you.
Yes. I'm going to check on others that are maybe walking back and check on the guards watching this.
Okay.
I know you have a whole water thing, but would you at least want a hydration potion?
Nah, I'm good. I was in the back with Morgan, so nothing too crazy.
Alright, stay away from right.
Just making sure medical. Yeah, I was just with Morgan literally the entire time, so.
Alright, Victor and I covered the front portion. Wasn't much.
Sorry. I was running ahead.
I'd say get another round of healing if you feel up to it later tonight.
What is it?
More healing later tonight.
I've
If
been
you feel like if you need it. Otherwise,
And no,
run through should be fine.
instincts are changing.
I mean, it was something that we couldn't. Feathers could be fractured.
No, I am not aggressive. I'm
You
used
did
to
get
be.
healed relatively quick. I'd say for now, try to walk as little as possible on it.
Maybe just not want to lose anyone.
Let me feel.
Rest on the giant thing that looks like a hawk.
I should try cleaning up.
I'm gonna do my round. So y'all good in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's ready to go back to the dorms if she wants.
Okay.
Feel I'm gonna get cleaned up.
Just checking your breathing.
Breathing is stabilized and normal.
Okay.
Alright, this should work
Rest
for
up as much
now.
as I can, Bio.
Cutting him off with a small crutch really doesn't put too much pressure on the broken.
Mind get.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take it easy with that.
Yeah, but early dinner. Thought you might be hungry. Yes. Heard Bile's breathing has stabilized. It's good. Probably take time and properly rest now.
Yeah, we did it.
Take it easy, okay?
Yeah, Coach gave me
Take
a
it slow.
crutch.
Take it slow. Okay. You got it.
I'm not addicted to anything.
don't want you to become addicted to anything. Sometimes things we take make the pain go away, and then we rely on it so much so we don't feel the pain. It's like people drinking alcohol to forget, or doing something to not feel as bad. I don't want you to become addicted. I feel it would not be good for you. And that's why I don't want you relying on that all the time, okay?
I knew someone back in Oman who they got addicted to stop doing their job and kept passing out everywhere. Never worked better on him.
Where did my drink go? The fuck? Alright. Oh shit, where did I put my body? Uh-oh. I'm back, I'm back. Dude, I was drenched. I had to change all my whole clothes. Every bit of me was drenched. I took my sweet time, yes, yes. I did. Ignis is looking for me? Yeah. Oh. I got to put my stuff on. Yeah, just give me a second. I got a lot of cornbread. Listen, it was break time. That was a lot of work. Guys, we were already sweating by the time we got there because we fucking sparred with Dars. And then we had to go for what seemed like an eternity. Yeah, I needed a real break. I took a lunch break, bro. I mean, yeah, we've been going for 3 hours. I mean, we've been fighting for a long time. A very long time. At least an hour. It was like an hour and a half. Ugh, give me a second. Hold on. I need this headset is soaked, dude. No, it wasn't like an hour. At least an hour of fighting. For sure. Bet you we go back. Alright. Yeah, all my stuff is like drenched. Completely covered. See, now my clothes are nice, but like all my electronics are fucking wet. Oh, what did I break? Oh, thank you for reminding me. Stage. My shelf. Look at it later. No, I didn't put the mugs up there. I only have my video games boxes and stuff. Alright, let's see where people are at. Ow, my ear. What do we got? What do we got? Oh.
Yeah. The way you're explaining it makes it seem a lot more like that. Yeah.
Tonight, told her to rest.
Okay.
Do not worry.
Is it what in the center? Tiny, smiling down, down. Huh. Okay, snap out of it. Snap it back. Get back. Get. I don't have any energy. All my energy's gone. Chad, help me. Help me find the motivation. I need motivation. Help. Send backup. I'm gonna eat some more of this cornbread. Ah. I'll go back and get it. Oh my god. Cornbread, baby. That is not the kind of motivation I need, Chi-Chi. I need hugs and kisses. Wait, where's our subathon extension? It's here. It's literally right there. It's down at the bottom, Tats. God damn it, man. Alright, one more bite of this cornbread. Isn't this the normal stream? Oh, it all counts. It all counts. Like, I'm gonna, like, not count these. That'd be, like, a scam. This is part of it. Yeah, I know. I gotta wash it. Yeah. Oh. It's still going on. When we said extension, I thought I had to do like a week of like actual like about 5 days of streaming at least. Come on, you guys know me. The hell you talking about? Yeah, I was already planning on going to about the 10th is kind of where I was planning on hitting it. Because that should get enough streams in. So, yeah, I'll put a big thing saying last day of the... Come on, I wouldn't, like, slide it in there. Come on, bro. No, it was just oh my god. Give me a break, bro. We've still been streaming more lately. I need more head pats, less teardowns. Okay. Alright, one more cornbread, one more cornbread. You guys were supposed to hype me up, not tear me down, damn it. Okay, comp, I'm going. Okay. I don't even know how. I'm just gonna look. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking wing it. I am a prop. I am NPC. Well, expressions, combat. Oh god. Oh god. +1. Thank you for the sub. Woo! The motivation and the motion and the ocean. Thank you, Jim Jim. Okay. Expressions, advanced, change packs 5. So I gotta go get that sword. And then do a thing in front of the thing. And do the thing. No. Different card. No one's here. What you talking about, Willis? +1. Woo! Debate me. It's all a debate. It's okay. Are you guys ready for this? Operation Find an Excuse. Here we go. Let's see, oopsies. What would be good? I'm trying to think. I'm sorry, I'm used to RPing. Bro, don't get mad at me. Fucker.
We get one, we lose one.
Exactly how it works.
Like, for her,
Well,
I think that mana burn
huh?
basically almost
Oi,
made it
you.
like the mana, when it's pushed too hard, it's like a tap and then it gets stuck. And it's like,
We were gonna try to have the meeting, but don't worry about it. And we're gonna wait until next time.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Yeah.
Do
Roger.
what you gotta do. Good job today, by the way.
So much stimulation.
Did you get the Evershine?
It's okay. Huh?
Did you get the Evershine you were looking for?
Evershine house.
You said when you were leaving the tree that you were going to go find something to drink.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I almost fell
It's okay. It's okay. Me and Hoshi had a good talk out there.
Hey,
I can see why you hang out there. It's a really comfy place.
sorry again if I, pushed you too hard from the spa.
Oh, that wasn't you. That was me. I'm figuring things out.
Don't worry, I brought it up when I found him.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh. I've siphoned out everything that was put into it, so if you want to take it back, you can have it. If she's pushed to use her healing a lot, you may want to have one of those on hand as a way for her to
One second,
bleed
I
off
gotta
the
be right
mana
back.
until she can.
Stimulation. You ever get overwhelmed? There was just so many like things about like if I'm okay and blah 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 and blah 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 blah. It's like I'm fine. I'm not a basket case, okay? Fuck. I get it. I'm on the list. I'm on the watch list. I get it. Ugh. No, I'm not on the you know what I mean. I don't know, it was just a lot. Again, this is Chips as a character, by the way. Not me. Me, I'm fine. But Chippo, he got overwhelmed. Chippo got overwhelmed. Alright. I have no idea. Okay, I need to find a way to use this thing. How am I gonna find an excuse? This is like old RP where I have to like go in knowing something and then do the thing. Yep, I already had the idea. You can't take it away from me, Wolfears. Go away.
Retire for the evening, as in go to
I
sleep.
know.
It was an
honor having you as a professor. Have a good retirement.
I can't wait.
I'm so
can't
good
wait
at
for you to
stuff
be
like
retired.
The fuck is this? So, late night stroll in the graveyard?
Victor's over there, if you're looking for him.
Well, that makes sense.
I need to tell you something.
No, what's up?
Okay, first you have to give me your hand.
Yo, what are you gonna tell me with that hand, bro? Bro, why are you shining? Don't hurt me, man.
I wanna, your light affinity after all.
Right. No. I mean, what are you doing?
And I'm your familiar.
Okay. Are you like, what are you doing?
Oh.
Are you casting a spell?
Nothing.
Don't you have to cast a spell?
Just listen. Just listen. I appreciate your trust. But I don't think you need to trust us more. What I really want is for you to trust yourself. But it doesn't have to be right away. It's hard. I know.
I don't know what to say then.
Not to say anything.
Not to say anything at all.
can turn this into an impromptu Ignis meeting. Victor's over there.
Yeah, we could. I mean, I feel like a meeting in the graveyard kind of suits us.
Unfortunately. Might as well say hello.
Give it a second, because I'm pretty sure,
There was an
something just happened
argument,
between...
probably.
Yeah. Second.
Nothing any of us had anything to do with, but...
Yeah.
Like being... crossfire. Oh, right.
Oh.
I'm gonna assume
Oh
neither
man,
of
I
them
thought
had
something was
rifles.
happening. I thought for sure he just kind of started lashing out. I was like,
Yeah, who's he talking to? They're non-existent anymore. Yeah.
Allie.
She got taken out back and taken care of like a lassie.
Maybe it's just like, you know, a thing that they do. I don't know, don't judge. Maybe, I don't...
Was it in the graveyard so he would have to move that far with the body?
I mean, he is smart.
Gee.
oh my gosh.
Have at
I'll go
least
see
a
how-
little bit of faith of him.
See what's going on.
That would be way too obvious. He's the type that will do it somewhere where, like, you'll never find the evidence.
Man.
You see their heads? I'll lift you a little higher. Look down my shoulders. There you go.
I mean, I could go spy on him.
I mean, you can't. Well, can Victor sense
She's coming back.
Oh, shit, good. Get down. Hi. Oh.
Shall we?
I guess we are shelling.
Well, we're showering. What shall?
I'm confused.
To the dorms then.
I guess we're doing it after all.
Had
Ron,
no
are we
clue.
doing the thing?
Body, right?
Now my plans have changed. Now we have an English meeting. Alright, now I gotta find a good moment to bust it out during the Ignis meeting. Okay, I'm gonna blow my load in the Ignis meeting. I just realized though, what if I didn't make this thing sync with other players? And what if it doesn't go off for them? I mean, it should, technically, I think. I didn't check. No, good point. Comp, can you meet me at the respawn arena so we can check and see if it, like, does the thing? Or if it blows the load? Duck in the bathroom and you'll see if I can blow my load. You know what? Sentences that maybe we shouldn't be... Yeah, alright. Fair. The dorm bathroom it is. Meet me in the bathroom.
I thought the meeting would be in the graveyard.
You know, close. We had a chance. But we blew it.
We can always schedule like a graveyard meeting during, what do they call it? The graveyard shift?
I like it.
4 in the morning. A random meeting. In the graveyard.
In the graveyard. Be right back. Have to go to the bathroom.
Where all great meetings go.
Alright. Did it go? Is it?
Nope.
Is it, God damn it, Bobby. Looks cool for me.
Son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just DM it glowing or something.
Do we have a DM gun thing? Hold on, let me look at my DM
I have
gun.
nothing that would look good on that. No, all our effects are too big. I'll just DM them seeing a glow.
We have the blue rune, right? How big is that one?
It wouldn't impact.
Is it this one? No, that's the wrong one. Area blast, fast speed. It was this one. It's that one. I mean,
I couldn't say for any feet, but I could also just say like the runes glow.
This is a good one. Let's use this. I can manage it. I can dual wield.
Okay.
All right. They don't
Yeah,
see this
I
thing
think
in
if
my
you,
hand,
like-
right? Yeah. So I'll be fine.
No. Yeah, I think if you like set it on the table and then do that effect on the table, as if the table is a collider anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Choo-choo. Huh? Who's choo-chooing? Thank you for the choo-choo. Welcome. +1. Hello. Thank you for the sub.
Hello.
A graveyard meeting would have been really cool.
Like I said, we can have another one. Specifically
Yeah,
at a
maybe
time
next
that's
time.
like the spookiest time to have it. As late in the night as possible. However,
So, to begin this meeting, mostly just want to talk about their ship and everything that happened with Fallbrook. This is just a proposal. Just an idea for you guys to think about if you want. Since, Victor, Chips, you were second and lead, technically, my idea is to continue to let you guys possibly just focus on yourselves for now. And let leading and second in charge be me and Reese until you're comfortable again to take that spot. So not everything just falls on your shoulders. It's just an idea. You'll have to go along with it.
ultimately, for me, I'd say it's less about just comfort or rest. I just want whatever we have to be something that we picked. Because pretty much everything we did during Fallbrook was reacting to something that we didn't even want for ourselves in the first place. It worked out.
That's why I'm not
Gave you more room to work.
I still do not know if Barian considers me a good leader. Still thinks I'm suicidal. Does not realize I was preparing myself for Fallbrook. Pushing myself to the limits.
Well, to be perfectly honest, now that we're out of that situation, it really shouldn't be his decision on who we want leading us.
He is the general, though.
He put us in that situation if you
Perhaps
remember.
I shouldn't.
Well, I guess
Perhaps I
the better
shouldn't.
question is, do you want it back? In any capacity.
I used you all in the academy for my own revenge.
And you told us about it going into it. It's not like we didn't know what we were getting into.
But will
It'd be
the
a
other
different
leaders
thing if
accept
you-
that? I doubt it. They haven't outright said to my face, but I can feel them seething. Their discontent with me. I doubt they would
Give it
even work
time.
together with Ignis if I was in charge.
I'd say give it time until the next major thing happens that everyone focuses on and they'll forget right about it. Tends to be how it works. Of course, that's not exactly a good plan for the short term, but trust
We
me,
could ask them.
their anger is very fickle.
What about you, Chips?
Mm,
From what I saw today, you still have it, so.
battle's one thing. Strategy is, again, a stronger suit of mine, but...
Yeah.
Being in Fallbrook in any kind of situation, this has always come up. There's going to be a point in time when leadership crumbles or we're unavailable, and everyone needs to figure it out. And you did. Whatever we decide, we need to continue doing that, so we're prepared for if that to happen again. I don't want us to just get stuck with one thing. If you want my honest opinion, I think in a safe environment is the appropriate time to try things.
I do like having you in a position where you are effectively, when it comes to battles, engagements, you are leaps and bounds the person I like to follow when it comes to clear instructions.
Vote.
I don't know if that has any reflection on things of that nature, but if we wanted to elevate people in terms of having them strong at things that the other one maybe doesn't always focus on, I'm not sure what that division might be, but it's one of those things that might be worth considering.
If Chips took charge during combat like he normally does, would the person that we choose to be a leader feel like a leader still?
There are ways to be a leader in more than just combat.
Yeah. Not just about
Not
the
every
combat.
battlefield is with a sword. And not every situation is a battlefield.
Essentially, you want me as a battle commander,
see.
is what I'm hearing.
I like you in general.
I do
But
too.
I also agree. You are the strongest suit you have is that. Which is not to say that other things are not. but I think it's the thing that you are
Well, let's
good at.
let's take that then. All right. If our goal is to prepare everybody so that if we're one down, I mean, I'm not always going to be around, right? So who's going to pick up the strategy at that point? In engagements, yes, I have a hard time. Sometimes I see things, just like you guys can see things that I don't. But
I guess
if
from
we're
your
trying one thing
perspective-
out, I don't know.
If we're from your perspective, then is there anyone that is someone that you would if you were in a position that you couldn't make calls? Is there someone that you feel like has been doing equally well on that front?
Well, this is where we're having an issue, right? We're only 5 of us, and as soon as we start breaking up a 1 and a 2 strategist and then 1 and a 2 leader, it gets a little confusing. So I don't have the
Well,
answer.
it would fall. Maybe it would fall to the overall leader then.
I think my personal opinion right now, while we're in school and everything's safe, I think we should try some stuff. Just to see how it works. You know? Because this is the time to fail. That we're not in a dangerous situation, okay? Right? We can practice things, we can... I mean, I've been shouting orders for how long? Right? Like, I need to know how you guys think. I need to be able to follow your orders too. It's part of it.
Well said. I mean, who knows how long we have until we go somewhere else that is going to be just as dicey as Fallbrook.
But we should definitely have some sort of rules of engagement. Like, if we come across something, we need to know who's in charge and what we're doing, and there shouldn't be really any flippy-floppy.
What if all of us had some sort of command in something that we're good at in a, situation? Something that we know that person can handle.
So we
Just an
just
idea, I guess.
take things as needed or suited for the mission?
I guess. I mean, just like.
That sounds good, but maybe
It might be too
it
complicated
seems like
in a situation where a lot's going on.
well,
It will confuse
we
the
would
other squads
probably
as well.
well, if we do that, we would probably want a leader to delegate.
There's nothing saying we can't do that when we're working on our own, but we need to figure out something that works when it's working with everyone else too. I just
So
want it to be our own.
So we can all agree that now is the time to give everyone a chance to learn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I imagine Vivina would probably be in agreement with it too if she were available right now.
So I guess the next
Seems to be
question
the general
is,
vibe.
how do we make that happen in a non-chaotic manner? One that isn't going to be confusing to other squads and ourselves. Whether it's a rotation, whether it's... I'm not sure. Kind of our rules of engagement on how this work. And obviously less complicated the better.
Right.
We maybe want to designate someone for when we do multiple squad operations, and then experiment outside of that.
Like the day-to-day stuff.
Or solo missions.
I do.
Perhaps,
wanna make
depending
something
how
to
it
note.
goes, we could always work with a different arrangement leading up to, leading up to whenever we're going to have another outing of significance, and evaluate if it's working for us with the things that happen in the meantime.
A sort of check-in.
Yeah, stick with one that's different in a way that we're all okay with. And maybe even if we're working with other people that we ask, just as it might feel awkward depending on who it's from, but ask for their input on if they find it easier or harder to work with people the way that's going, just so that we understand where our own strengths and weaknesses are in those positions.
I think that should be left up to the person that was, because I think I don't
Exactly.
want to.
I mean,
yeah, like if they want to go and get feedback from them, I guess that's one thing. I
mean,
just don't want to make it.
I might for myself.
You should do it for yourself. Yeah, yeah. Just do it for
Mhm.
yourself if you would like to get feedback. But I don't want to make it like, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
We
I
need to
wanna
feel
make a
safe
note
making
that-
mistakes. That's
Mhm.
all.
My proposal earlier was nothing against how you guys did things in the beginning. I want to make that known. It was just because I care and I was just worried. And I found out that I was wrong through the conversation we had. That's all it was.
No, you have every right. I am not okay.
Yeah.
But I'm in a safe place.
Right.
I'm glad that you feel that way about.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
actually pretty glad you feel that way too. But I think for now we can just learn from each other, and now that we're in a safe place, we can figure things out, you know? We'll have to
And if it works out, we achieve the same thing that you were saying we want to go for, of that we're not always relying on the same people. And if they're not available, then we can't function.
And to tag on to what Victor said, people don't like me right now. So.
Well, be perfectly honest. They can keep their opinions to themselves. What works best for us is what we have.
Yeah, well, that's...
I'm always on your side.
It's not what happened with Stark, and, well, he's one of the most vocal leads, so... It would be an uphill battle with
And he's
me
not.
and him.
He's not immune to making mistakes either. That's all I'll say on that.
Ignis is with you.
Oh.
And there are many who went with us to get you. In Concordia. You and Stark do need to talk. That mission was a lot. Many of us had to make choices.
I don't think there's a single person that can say they didn't make some sort of major mistake on that mission. So we shouldn't be holding it over the heads of others as if we aren't flawed ourselves. What matters is if we learn from it so that we know why things happened the way they did. That was adorable.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to try to figure something out, come to a conclusion today? Or wait for Vivino?
We still have those meetings that the teachers sprung on us sometimes. I guess we have to figure out who's going to those.
It's a matter of, I feel like if we try to wait for all of us to truly be available to have that sort of vote or discussion, it might be another month before we actually come to a conclusion. That'll be time that we could have spent just making it work.
So we want to figure out something tonight, then?
Probably best.
Well, it's all on our minds. And while we still have time to do something with it.
Because sometimes we really don't see each other. Having meetings like this can be hard.
We are very much free spirits.
Indeed.
Speaking of spirits, I miss ours.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll be alright and come out of bed sooner or later.
Yeah.
Well, what do people... It seems like a lot of people seem to be okay with the idea of two people other than Chips and Victor at the moment.
Well, I'm okay with Chips and Victor also being leader and second. Like I said, it was just an idea.
It just seems to be the
It's a matter of friction with the other squads right now. I mean, someone doesn't have to be leader or second to have a voice in this squad. I think that's something we've always made clear.
I'll give you my personal opinion for myself.
Oh, okay.
Because of Zachary and Stark both, I think any sort of leadership meeting that I'm a part of will devolve into something that we don't want it to.
Finger pointing and yelling.
I don't know how much patience I have anymore, and I don't know how much I can control myself right now. So, maybe it's best I'm not in a room right now.
If you're sure.
As long as you know that you will be kept in the loop either way. Well, not
I
keep
can
in the dark
understand
about
that.
stuff. However, you raise a completely valid point. That while we can control ourselves and what we do, we can't necessarily control how other squads react to things, nor should we, even if their responses are not exactly making any help to anyone involved.
What do you think about yourself, Victor?
A part of me wanted to stay back in those peaks where my parents died. My goal was complete. My kin need me. But a part of me, the other half, walked me back here. With my partner, with my brother, I would see the Academy survive this. I would see the darkness resealed or destroyed. In our lifespan or not. I have done things I'm not proud of. There are those who disagree with me, those who wish me harm. Leaders amongst them. But if Ignis needs a leader, I will take it.
My question is, you will take it because you feel obligated to, or you want to?
He explained it. He wanted. It's a little bit both, I guess.
I know not.
He wants it.
How about the reverse of that? If you weren't it, do you feel like it would bother you?
I'm not sure how to answer.
That's okay.
All I will say for myself in this regard, I was willing to step up if we needed to, and we wanted to, all the way back when Barian put us in a position where we were forced to do so. Ultimately, I did have to for a bit, again, due to further circumstances beyond our control. I found that it was something I was able to handle. All I want to say, if we do that again going forward, it's because it's something that we decided upon, not because it was something we had a little choice in the matter to do. But when it was a serious position with everybody in agreement about it, it wasn't quite as intimidating as I thought it would be.
I know I'm not the one who is in charge. Fallbrook was mostly all Rana. I don't know what the difference would be with me. But, I'll gladly, take that second again, if anything. If you would want to be leader. But I still think our best... This is nothing against anybody else. Victor, Chips, you're wonderful together when it comes to this kind of thing. And to be honest, I could care less about what Zach or Stark care will think. I just want wherever we go is be in a good mindset and we all decide on the same thing, I guess. But I'm just one voice. I carry a lot. I'll stop talking.
The idea of Arashi and Rise being leaders.
Excuse me a moment.
I guess that suggestion was too much for him.
No, it's because Ellie was in the
Yeah,
doorway.
I saw.
Trust me, if he was against it, he would have verbalized it well before now.
Mm-hmm.
As well as it can.
We still have an hour, right, Chad?
How about we vote? Since we're kind of just
I am willing
going
to
in a
do
circle
it.
here.
I don't know what we're voting for exactly.
I don't know. I don't know where we're going with this.
Who
I
we'd
guess.
like?
Sorry.
Who we'd like to step up, get the experience, so that we have those positions covered. That we, even though we shouldn't need to, or feel like we're having to consider how the other squads will actually work with us on that matter. As far as I'm aware, no one hates me. Or they do a great job hiding it.
I know some people feel a certain way about what happened with Rana, so.
I can talk to people.
Wow.
By the way, I don't know if you know this is way less confrontational.
Does Chips or Victor have any recommendations if it wasn't themselves? Because I think the rest of us have have some ideas that we've vocalized.
Confused. What do you mean, ideas you vocalized?
Oh, we already set up a few of our preferences.
Tonight?
For leader, yeah.
We did?
I
Oh,
thought
we did. I'm sorry. Okay. The leader second thing right now is just so people can go to these meetings and we can figure out what we're going to do when we're together. That's what I'm mostly worried about at the moment. Like who would want to? That's all so we can experiment together, but when there's meetings, those two go to the meetings and then we tell everybody what happened in the meeting.
If you're worried about the meetings, my personal opinion is that we should have people rotate that. In my personal, if you want, maybe rotate a second and maybe have a one first, I guess. But like I think it would be very beneficial for everyone to be in the room.
I feel like maybe that would be good so they can get used to the idea of us rotating, maybe.
And more importantly, remembering that we all have a voice.
Correct.
Not just the people that wear a badge.
Mm-hmm. So, with that, I don't know. If you're worried about meetings right now,
I
which is
mean-
school, then I think everyone should get a shot at going into those meetings.
Then we can just.
Yeah, and it
Mm.
gets that experience going too, to see how
Mhm.
meetings go and everything. And
Yep.
when we come out, we can tell everybody what happened, and then whenever meeting's next, 2 other people can go. That's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah, we talked about this, right? And we said, you guys said it, that I need to be better at voicing myself. So this will help you prepare, voicing what you need to be heard.
I certainly know it's something I need to do better at. So I don't have those moments of regretting what wasn't said. Keeping as a thought.
I know this kind of puts us in the kind of a limbo status, but it's okay, you know? That's okay.
That's probably fine.
I don't know when we're going on a mission again or anytime soon. But hopefully it's a while, and then we have time to plan for that, you know?
Yeah.
And I wouldn't call it a limbo if we know what we're gonna do now.
We're all gonna be leaders.
Sounds good to me.
I personally see nothing wrong with that.
Well, that's why we're here, right? And I'm gonna be honest.
That's true.
I don't necessarily trust everybody at the school, but I trust you guys. So
It's mutual.
maybe we can
Yeah.
have a positive effect on people. I don't know.
Be the examples that we want to see in other people.
Or the corny little thing of be the change you want to see in the world.
But yeah, if it's a matter of, at least for right now, who is the face for right now for interacting with people that are all kind of grumpy right now, I am more than capable of talking to them.
I'm pretty sure we can
They
all
always-
voice
they
our
never seem
opinion
to
on
be
that.
mad at that. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm the
Or-
only one who feels this way, but if anybody is talking about you guys, I have something to say. You're my family, so I don't appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna hear a lot of chatter. So.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming to get me, guys.
Anytime.
It's not Ignis without everybody present.
I'm
Just as
proud
it
of
feels
myself for how fast I found you.
True.
Certified Hoshi moment.
You know, I was thinking about that. I was like, maybe you're right. Maybe we should practice some familiar stuff. Had an idea.
We can have a
If there
training
is
day too with all
such
of
a,
us.
if there is such a thing as that, that would actually be really helpful. The
Mhm.
more ways we are able to be connected to each other so that we can find each other in a pinch, the better.
Someday you should be able to summon me too.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I will, I'll work on my summoning magic. I got this. It'll be all hail. Come to me, Hoshi, now!
Oh, whoa.
Is this
What
normal?
the-
Is that meant to happen?
Is that...
No.
Do you feel summoned, Hoshi?
I
What
don't
does this
know.
feel like? Is this...
There's runes on
Don't those look like the runes on the
blade?
tree?
It's on. It's on.
It's the same color.
Did it come from the Did it come from
It's
the wooden? Oh, hello?
No, it's
There's
no,
runes
it's on the,
all on the
it's
blade,
on the blade.
too.
Oh, I don't see
what I said.
that.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I don't know what's going on, guys. I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't cast any spell.
I mean, I don't feel any like like crackle or anything. Like the room's not shaking. Nobody's collapsing. It's probably
don't
not a
feel
harmful
very
thing, but
summoned either.
those runes look very much like the ones on the tree. I think they're
Oh,
the only runes I recognize in that general design.
Oh, the runes are still on the. Is it okay to
Can you do
touch
that
it?
again?
I mean, you did it, so I guess you would probably be the best one to touch it.
I mean, do you feel anything different from it?
No.
It
Is
tastes
that
different.
sword made from the tree?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, or at least he said it came from the tree, right?
Yeah, this came. A branch from Tree Mom fell on my head a long time ago. I carved it into this. Huh.
Do you think we might
That was your
understand
dowsing stick
what
too, wasn't it?
changed with it if we took it there?
Say that again?
To the library or the tree?
No, to the tree. I mean, if it was a gift from the tree and it just changed, maybe we'll understand what changed with it if we bring it there.
All right, that's. I mean, it does look exactly
In all
like
honesty.
the runes from the. It does look exactly like the runes from the tree.
Yeah, in all
That's
honesty,
what I'm
it's
saying.
Not just a wooden sword now.
Maybe he'll react or something, and like the runes will like become understandable or something.
All right.
Let's go.
I guess to the tree. I'm sorry for disrupting our meeting.
No, this
I
is.
think we figured out what we want to do.
I think we understand what it is. This is honestly a bit more pressing, given what just happened.
Yeah, I'm porn acting right now. Give me a break. But you guys also knew. You guys wouldn't be saying this if you didn't know that I know.
Yeah. Isn't that what we're good at, though? Laying low.
True.
Alright, let's take it easy. Keep an eye out.
It doesn't feel any different.
I mean, when you were doing
What
the
if you do your
stuff where you were,
dowsing
like,
pose?
yeah, like the stuff you were doing with it before, where it was like kind of guiding you.
Oh.
Should we get
Feel
candles?
different then?
A magician must never tell you his magic secrets.
Well,
Yeah. I can't tell him I was faking it, bro.
Fine, Master Magician Chips. Keep your secrets.
Maybe you could give it like the same kind of motion you did when you put it on the table. Maybe that's what caused it.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
was
we,
like a-
yeah, we can try that.
Not exactly like a striking motion, I think. I'm not really familiar how to use proper stance for those. Yeah, like, from the distance, they look very similar. Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, very. Can totally see it.
I mean, even with like that circle that appeared around the blade when it was put down the table.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Maybe put it in the ground like you did before?
Oh, yeah. Well, didn't I, like, do, like, a... And I summon thee!
And then he kind of like struck down.
Abracadabra.
No? Abracadabra! Come on, man. What's the on button?
You don't...
Didn't you, you were like talking about,
Oh!
Gaia that one time. Oh?
Okay.
What?
Victor, get out of there, please.
What was that noise?
Where did that come from? Did anything
It came
change?
from like back there or something.
It sounded like
it came
something
from
was
the tree.
bursting out of the ground somewhere.
Check
least
around the
it
tree. Check
sound-
around the tree. See if there's anything that's changed.
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
It's like some sudden growth or something.
What happened?
It sounded like Earth was moving or something. Is it stuck in the ground again? Like if you lift it above your head, does it like feel a pull now?
It came from like back here or something.
See.
I think I see Morgan asleep in the tree trunk. Up there.
Huh?
Oh.
She's sound asleep, thankfully.
Okay, I should probably not disturb her.
Alright. What are you?
You could take
I'm
it
a
out.
fucking mage, dude!
I have an idea.
What?
Try touching the tree with it. See what happens.
Yeah, nothing will stand a chance against my magic. Yeah? Yeah?
No, nothing.
Yeah. Come on, thing.
Like you were doing something, like you were like calling out to Gaia. Maybe.
Gaia, lend me thy strength too. Yeah, just like last time, I don't feel anything. I don't think Gaia likes me. Okay, I'll rub it on here a little bit. Come on, maybe a little.
I mean,
Gaia, like everyone, it's like her shtick.
What are you doing, Chips?
Well,
Comforting it, maybe if.
Wait.
Okay,
Is there
maybe
anyone
that's what
else
you
that
do with
this?
more vigor.
Wait. I mean, if we want to try, if it's a matter of taking it to places that it's reacted before, it's reacted at the tree. The only other place it's reacted to is that spot in the library. Unless
True.
you've done
The
this
spot in the
anywhere
library?
else. Yeah, that's
Should we go try there?
I mean, I guess we could see what happens.
Maybe. So we did it in Ignis.
Might
We
as
did
well.
it here. And now we need to try the library. What if it's like a key of some sort?
Well, do you remember when you were finding people for the library? You were like closing your eyes and trying to sense?
Yeah, but I know where the
And
library
kept
is.
Walking right in. Yeah.
Well, just
How about
Let's go to the library.
Hoshi?
I think he knows
You
where
should
the
be a
library is, guys.
Hoshi, you should be a professor on magic. You clearly understand how it works.
Oh, gosh.
But if this doesn't work, then I am fully out of ideas of what just happened.
Why can I see the DM gun? Aren't we not supposed to see those? That's interesting. It's because I have my DM gun out? Maybe. Don't look at me, damn gun. I see you.
What
Oh.
the heck? I think we found the
You
source
chose
of the
right.
noise. Look.
Okay, listen. That wasn't me. I didn't break those windows. That was not my fault. I didn't break those windows.
Oh, Miss Chris is gonna kill us.
Wait, Chips, there's a circle there.
Oh, there is.
Oh, just like the one that we
Probably
just.
is a key.
It's the same one that appeared with the other places.
It is.
It has to be a key. Okay.
I mean,
Stop it.
It
Well-
kind of acted like that before.
Guys, I mean, just maybe it's
Same
just.
motion that you did when you put it in the ground.
Okay, wait.
With a vigor.
If we're looking at just what happened here,
Oh.
there's
Hmm.
probably something even more inside.
Yeah, maybe this is just.
Maybe not this one.
Maybe it's not this.
Maybe just a
one.
hint?
The
Yeah.
spot from before.
Whoa.
Hopefully the roots didn't block the door.
I want to see the
Let's
library
see.
wrapped up in a bunch of roots.
Okay. Seems alright.
Nothing.
I think.
Looks like okay. Looks like the roots came out from there. Okay. So, I mean,
It was
really.
right here or so before was where it reacted.
Alright.
Roots grow up around the blade.
Oh.
Okay.
Just like before.
But
This
is
is
it?
how you got in to that library, yes?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
why the
well,
overgrowth and
The frame
what?
rapidly
Wait,
begins to form.
Chips. You remember from before how there
Whoa.
were those there were those rooms that were sealed down there that we couldn't get into.
Holy shit.
You think maybe they've opened up?
You guys went in some crazy ass doorway?
Oh, you didn't know.
Yeah.
Cool. No,
Yeah,
I didn't know about that.
It was
Only some went.
it was like we were expected, actually.
Do we. Is it. Do we go in that? Or what are we doing? Exactly.
Well,
Well,
normally,
this is just a frame.
yeah, but it.
So something else
The
has to
doorway doesn't
happen?
appear. It's a certain time of night when
But it's not that time of night.
as crazy as it sounds, there's a time of night here that Morgan and I had found that time moves practically half as fast in here as it does outside. Where like an hour feels like where you can be in here for what feels like 2 hours and only 1 hour has passed outside.
But it's not that time.
And
So
dur-
why is this doorway here?
Yeah,
Yeah, so what?
Maybe-
The roots outside, the rune.
maybe it's
Wait,
maybe it has to do with
can
the
we
whatever
get the-
happened with the trees.
Katana still?
It usually only
But
lets me
I
touch
see it kind of.
Yeah, let me try it.
It's right when the moonlight hits that clock up there and it reflects down and shines right upon this gateway. And while the moon's shining on it,
Here, I'll see. Ready? And pull.
we're able to go inside.
Nope. That's staying. That's in there.
Okay.
That's in there.
Okay.
Music started from something.
Okay.
It was actually. It's fairly late at night. I
I've
had
never
to.
seen anything like this. This is
When I
so
was
cool.
investigating it before, we had to
These
stay up
runes, I wonder what they
practically
mean.
all night.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
Did I... Well, what about my sword?
Pretty sure this is permanent now. Means E. I know that. That's about it.
I don't think you'll be able to get it out, Chef.
But... So, how do we
Maybe
open
back
it then?
Eventually.
Maybe something is here.
Nope. I don't feel anything
It's
different. No
a matter
cold,
of
no
that time of
anything.
night. Just like before. Unless there's a different way to open it now, if it's showing up like this.
Maybe you could talk to Gaia again?
I mean, there's 3 of us here that were in the book.
+1!
Maybe it
Look this
responds to people that were the ones who were supposed to find it before.
Well,
Chosen stuff? Not fair. Oh, Victor, I guess we gotta leave.
I mean, no, that's not what I'm
Get
saying.
out.
I'm just saying
I'm seeing what's in there.
they had some sort of
They're supposed to get some
prophecy.
prophecy, right? I want to know mine.
Same.
Wait, are there like
All
personal
right.
prophecies in there?
There were a lot of prophecies in there. Did you remember that room? Every single one of those orbs was a prophecy.
I say... I'm gonna stay here tonight.
Well, maybe all of us should.
See if you like some company.
A sleepover.
Should we get approval?
Might as well.
Or should we just do it?
I mean, we can always effectively,
Doesn't one of
if
the
we go
teachers
over
sleep
to
there
the
too?
tome over there and make Miss Crescent aware of it. I mean,
Okay.
possibly the thing that I had from before about getting approval to stay here overnight with her for
Good point.
extracurricular study.
Then yes, let's do that.
Sure.
We're gonna need snacks.
We could probably spin it that way.
Definitely gonna need lots of snacks.
Yeah.
We still got a few hours until that special hour comes around.
Alright, looks like we got time to kill.
Ooh, see if there's a book on familiars in there.
Book on familiars.
She went in with you last time, yes? Crescent.
Yes, she was not only there, she ended up one of those big prophecies that we were talking about in the days afterwards was one that she had come to her as a vision while we were in some sort of special room that's meant to bring forth the prophecy stored inside those like crystal spheres. It practically looks like another dimension in there.
This place was built
Oh, it's
to
cool.
contain it, right?
I don't think we know
That was
why
all
it's
about
there.
Yama's plan.
This library, according to what we saw, the information in there was something put in there by perhaps the original founders of this place to
The founders
store,
that defeated it.
yes, store memory for the future that if one day it's ever needed for those who would be walking the same path they did.
I only had a couple chips.
But when we got there, it was like there was almost a guest book of sorts. And every single person that had gone down there already had their name written in it. And when they touched it, it glowed as if it was waiting for us. Like they knew who was going to find it.
There could be something down there.
I was going to say, not only that, it wasn't even
Something
just
to
written
help
all
us.
common. It was written in everybody's original language. Misty's was in Infernal. Morgan's was in Sylvan. Mine looked like musical notes because that's how my actual name is pronounced. I don't know how.
So it knows
but
what and who goes down there.
Another one of these.
Curious.
Who knows how it might have changed. It's clear something's happened. The roots outside are proof of that. But when we had gone down there, there were 2 different chambers that remained sealed off that we had no way of figuring out how to open. There was still a magical barrier over it that was far more complicated than just a simple arcane lock.
Door shut.
Yes, there was like 4 different wings. We went into one of them that had the books as far as you could see, and that one that had all of our names in it. And then through there, once we had all, I guess, effectively checked in with the book, it resulted in the wing that stored countless prophecies within to open. A lot of them were shattered on the ground, but there was... To go through them all would be something that takes a long while. There is no information on what the Everwings would have had in it.
Yeah, that whole excursion kind of took a back seat when we went to Fallbrook. Kind of totally forgot about it until now, to be perfectly honest. Seems so
Perhaps
long
it
ago.
was kind of good in a way that because it's allowing us to look at it with a fresh perspective.
Those locked doors. They could have weapons in there. Something that could help. Kill it. Imprison it. Maybe a prophecy.
Maybe.
Gotta be something in there.
A weapon, knowledge, something from those who actually dealt with it in the past.
Precisely.
Wasn't there a story?
I'm gonna go sit by
There
and
wa-
maybe get some
when-
rest or something.
When we had all checked in our names on the book, there was that almost like echo of somebody that proceeded to speak about the past and such. The people that originally had established that place. I know out of, at least, if not Miss Crescent, I know Coretta had written down a lot of that while we were down there. She was taking really close notes. I could possibly try to slip into General Dorm tonight and see if I can find them. Borrow them from her.
I'd have to brush up my stealth. I kind of remember a little bit. It was dark.
I don't remember any of it.
Yeah, I just remember that. I just remember we had to effectively fight our way in because all the keys to fit into the runes.
See, I remember it, but I don't
kept inside
remember if my
slimes.
character was like there or not, you know? Well,
Hopefully we don't have to do that again.
hopefully. I'm not sure if going in tonight, I just wanted to... We need to see if it's opening or not.
If the means of which it opens change, that'd be good to let those who already know of its existence be aware of. Not that it's going to be easy to hide. I mean, when everyone wakes up tomorrow, they're going to see a veritable jungle has sprouted outside, and they're going to want to know what happened.
No one goes to the library.
Yeah, but they take the orange portal and you can see it from there.
It was kind of an eyesore, wasn't it?
Just did a little bit of gardening.
Right.
We should at the very least let Crescent know before we go in.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Leave it to her if she wishes to take everyone.
But for now, for those who weren't there before, so if Arashi wakes up a bit, but for your sake, Victor, other than just when the light starts reflecting off the clock, it's everything in here stops moving practically. The books are always floating around, freeze in place during that hour as well. For other than the people that are awake and moving around, everything in here just pauses.
I think I can
So you
fall
know when it's
asleep
happening.
now.
Well, we have a couple hours. We have a couple hours to go, so now's a good
resting.
time to nap, yeah. I think I'm gonna go look for a book. Sleep well.
I think I'll take the chance to get a
Anya.
little rest in.
Sounds
If
good.
anything happens, wake us up.
Oh yeah. Let's be flitting around.
Let's settle it all.
Choo choo. Choo choo. Thank you for the choo choo. Wow. Choo choo. You came right at the end as we were getting a book and hunkering down for the night. Yep, looks like everyone's good. Alright. Chad, what book should we read? We should grab a book at the very top. Here we go. I want that one! Yep. Excuse me. We're cheating right now. I'm gonna take that book thing. That one. Alright. Alright, we're fine. We have our book, we're ready to check out. Although we have to stay. Oh. Wait. Somebody was straight up here. Someone was already up here. How were they reading? Ah. Yes, gibberish 101. This is my favorite subject. Well, I mean, we got a good view from here, though. We could be Spider-Man. Well, Chad. There you motherfucking have it, bro. Yeah, gibberish is top tier. Oh my goodness, let's see what everyone's doing. I think we're pretty much done. Oi.
Stop that! No fights! Only.
Good job,
not even
Comp.
cries. Stop that.
Yay.
Good
Fight.
shit.
Fight.
I was wondering why you were carrying that around with you all day. It's like,
Dude, I was looking for an excuse to.
Started walking in. I was just like, what the? Okay. I hope that the clip of
he's a man carrying a big
your hips
stick.
went so close to my face.
Oh yeah.
That
shit was
actually
haywire.
startled me.
Yeah, I was haywire.
I genuinely, I thought you were just watching, like spectating, as like admin. But no, you were just chips. I'm like, oh, I would have known that.
Yeah.
It was just chips.
Well, I had literally just took a break because I had swept through my clothes.
I get it.
And, yeah.
Yeah, I get
And I got back and she's like looking at me and she's telling me to do something. I'm like, what is she trying to do?
No.
With your stick.
No.
Stop
I was
touching my
like,
stick, bro.
If I dig, is there anything here? And then you just
chose
kind of
to use your
I
stick.
saw you. I watched
Damn right I chose.
your nameplate just do this briefly, and I'm like, oh, this is a little.
Listen,
I think
that was a
confused.
That was a good way to end the Ignis meeting, though.
Thank you for the subs.
Don't worry, I believe in whatever you guys decide. Cha! What the fuck?
No. Are they speaking fucking? No, that was giving me like PTSD.
They're speaking Animal Crossing.
I thought so. I was like,
It's
what
been
the
a while
pop-up?
since I've heard that.
I was there. I fucking didn't watch. I was sitting. I had left.
Yeah, that's a question. I mean, I missed Uzu.
I was probably. I would have been there for.
I guess I'm gonna just ask the question.
Alright.
Is that going to be a Monday thing, or is it like that's later?
Same, and I'm gonna plan.
I think we're bringing everyone along for the ride, so I don't think we're doing Monday, but yeah.
So we might be like an actual episode thing, and we'll do it on a Saturday. Hell yeah!
Yay!
Awesome.
Yep, we're just the
combat
precursors.
ready by then because I don't have a combat version of this model, so I'm just like walking through and like, shit, I don't have the
We're
things.
going into the wing of horrible, terrible creatures that we, for whatever reason, kept in a library.
I'm good.
Let me reset everything. I have to turn down so many fucking
That's where the
things.
dragon is. That's gonna kill everybody.
Let me get.
Yeah, finally.
Can it be a giant paper origami dragon?
What lies beneath the
Roundly
Ascension is a
Okay.
dragon.
I think we're good.
If when we go in there, we find the pit of 100
Yes.
trials. We have
Well,
to get to
everybody
the
knows
bottom
the
so we can
Sphinx
fight
lives underneath
Gloomtail.
the
Oh my god.
I was thinking,
wait, let me
I'm
reset
a bit
fully.
tired. I'm gonna leave early tonight to go to sleep.
And you were stuck here the
I was
whole
so
night.
fucking like freaked out walking up there, and then it was just
Dude.
so. It was like
quick
3
10-minute
sentences, and I think that's the funniest shit.
Good night to
I don't know if you were expecting.
Good night to you.
Good night.
No.
Good
No,
night
She actually
to
left.
you.
She has no fight in her anymore. You know what? I was expecting you to fucking like
Good night
want to fight
to
me.
you.
I had this set back on my models just to be
I've been
safe.
burping all night.
I put this back on just to be extra safe.
Oh my
But
god.
no.
He really
Chips thinks he's a wizard now, Conf.
I don't know. You said spicy. I don't know what that fucking
I mean, he did make some shit glow with a stick. I think
He made his stick glow.
Spicy?
That's some wizardry.
Is it white girl spicy or is it Thai spicy?
Clearly, it's white girl
Yeah,
spicy.
see,
That's a good job. That fight was fucking
got some
exhausting.
counseling
Holy
for-
shit! I sweated through everything.
That fight out there.
It was.
Oh, I was so tired at the end.
Jesus, my
For
God.
real, Ignis was on form for that. Like we actually.
Oh, we were killing it. Yeah, no,
We weren't getting
yeah.
too fucked up. Like I normally like Constance Reese to get hit really bad and things get around her because she can't block everything. But like for once we actually managed to do it. It's like yeah.
Well, we were tight quarters, and there were a lot of people with us in those tight quarters, so we were able to hold more.
They were supporting each other.
I'm actively everyone. The students.
Night.
Military.
Yeah, it was fun. Thank you so much.
next time.
Oh yeah. Yes. RP dodge. RP dodge.
Remember, I have to split them because they're technically there's
I'm
three
not his
characters.
I'm his bartender.
I'm used to him.
Big paw.
Like a year now,
That is a massive paw.
type of deal.
Because we're
The
told
last two interactions. The last two interactions. What you got? What you got?
You go over there and do
You ever
that.
hear of
You
the
go over there and do that.
Yeah,
You
they
go sit
separated
down on
like
this
who
bench.
owns
Charlie, chill, babe.
Enough. They go.
Instead of keeping them as
Now what? Now what?
You decide after you
Henya, wait, is this after chat? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna go here. And no one's in here anymore, right? Yeah, we're all good. There we go. Alright. Boop. Alright. My digs. Scene. Scarchan, baby. Take a good look at them. VR chat. Alright. Yo. Hold on, chat. Let's rearrange ourselves. There we go. I can actually read you. Cool. Ugh. There we go. So, you got raided, by the way? Yeah, I said thank you for the raid. I said thank you. Was I muted? I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid. If I was muted, I apologize. Or Wolfears is just going senile, which is, you know, could have been a thing. I did say it, yeah. So Wolfears is going senile. It's okay. It's okay. I will cheers to that. I can say whatever I want, and I just did, bro. I was tempted to start playing the music at the end, but y'all scattered right before I could. Leave a cliffhanger. Dude, you could have. It would have been badass. That would have been pretty badass, not gonna lie. Was the door to the labyrinth, was that like not open yet or what? I haven't been here in a bit. So the door that you guys just saw us open, normally we don't open that. Like, it, Chips opens it at the witching hour with the sword, and then the sword's ready. But this time he went over there, it sucked it in before the witching hour, and now there's the portal there and the sword isn't coming out, and now we're just like, what the fuck, bro? So now we're just confused. So what happened with Vanguard, bro? Jamie was fucking losing his shit, dude. Absolutely losing his fucking goddamn mind. It's kind of insane, actually. Library door only opens at the right time. Yes, correct. Do I want to know? Well, I mean, we know Zach punched him, right? That much Chips picked up on. And yeah, so we heard that in passing. But Chips didn't comment, and he just heard it and didn't register it. Yeah. So he's laughing hysterical from the knuckle sandwich, or is he just kind of going on the crazy spectrum? Bro, it was crazy. I swapped to a guard to back up another guard because I thought it was gonna be a full fight. I mean, it probably would have ended up like that, let's be perfectly honest. The man's literally a couple seconds, you know, close to having a full mental breakdown. So got punched by Zaza, and that made him go mad, looks like. Okay, so that's just kind of like, he's just at the breaking point. Yeah, okay. So we have our resident crazy. Oh, great. That's totally gonna go well. Chips is over here going, so what was that story about, you know, the Lost Library? And it's literally about someone who, like, was ostracized from everybody, who's evil, and then comes back and, like, destroys them all, and blah, 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 blah. Full Metal Breakdowns are peak RP, though? I mean, true. I mean, true. This man is totally losing his marbles. Speedrunning the JoJo treatment. Well, that is absolutely true. We'll see how he fares, though. Ugh. Well, we're gonna be honest, as Chips, I was kind of wondering why the fuck we were taking him out there. I mean, that was kind of ballsy. Didn't use the white hair? No, of course I didn't use the white hair. Guys, we just got off of Fallbrook. Come on. Come on. We didn't need white hair. We used Ashen Cut like a couple times. Yeah. Remember, you will only be rewarded power level wise for how sparingly you use your big powers, and so I didn't use it. You got all the plot, and you're getting from Chips for the next 5 years, chat. Oh, what do you mean? They're still getting plot? Today was full of plot. Zach was saying the same thing, like, why the fuck is Jamie being brought out? Yeah, we should have just sent his ass back, like, it was too soon. It was too soon. Like seeing him like laughing hysterically like that. Like if he would have came in just kind of like grumpy, that would have been one thing. But that man was a goddamn liability. All right. No more plot. Quota has been hit. No. Can never have too much plot. JoJo 2.0 without the pancake. Yeah, I guess something like that. Boop boop boop. So yeah, like I said. As soon as we saw that he was in like that kind of condition, it was like, man, we should have like turned around the other way, and yeah, not a Pasco, no $200 for us kind of situation. But instead, we took him out there, and he was every bit as crazy as you could have imagined him to be. So I mean, there is that. I think having an Earth Mage user could have been used as an excuse, but it's still using it as an excuse. Well, we did need an Earth Mage, dude. I was calling for Earth Magic user so we could track this fucking thing. Dude, we were, oh man. We were missing some key fighters that would have helped a big ton with that one. Yeah, Earth Magic would have been huge. Nerali or Vev, those two would have been big. Yeah. Jamie was pulling the monster out of the ground at one point, so he was helping. Hey, alright. Missing fire users and tremor sense people. It was, yeah. So then I was like, oh my god. So basically it was like Ryder and me. So like, and I don't, like, I guess mine's kind of flame. It's more like ash, right? So like, but it's an enchanted flame, so I guess it's technically could be, it's like, best way to, it's almost like soul fire almost. It's fire, I guess. I guess you could say it's fire. It's more like magical damage, I guess you could say. It's like magic damage. Yeah, it's magic fire versus, so it's magic damage versus fire damage. Which is, I guess, could still be fine, I guess. Cortez joined at the end, sadly. Damn, yeah. So that was what was missing. We were missing all, no wonder we didn't have any almost close calls with friendly fire. Oh my god, I'm dying. Friendly fire. It all makes sense now. You see a foot? Wait, what? Where's the foot? What? Wait, that's my foot. How is it over there? That actually makes no sense. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. It's part of the... Yeah, it's my foot. Yep. We figured it out. Alright, Chad. Well, now we got a lot of you here, so should we sing a song and be like a VTuber? We could totally do that. VTuber. VTuber. Wasting frames, I see. The problem is you didn't bring Paprika. True. Dude, Paprika is the OP. What song, though? I don't know. I don't have all the answers. So did Chips give up on having any influence and leadership to prevent them from... So did Chips give up on having any influence and leadership to prevent them from pulling another guard plan? I'm trying to figure out what you're asking. So did Chips give up on having any influence and leadership to prevent them from pulling another Garm? If... Garm is a motivational factor. They thought Chips would want to stay so he could argue against Beth, but he didn't. Because he needs other people to recognize that they are bad plans. If everyone can come to the same conclusion that it's bad plans, then... but Ignis already pretty much has that, and pretty much kind of showed that already in Fallbrook. But, like, they said a line to Chips, they want me to be more sure... They want Chips to be more sure of himself, which he was pretty sure of himself. He put his neck out there. Now it's time for them. So he's waiting for things to be solved itself? No. No, what? Huh? Okay, just because yeah, like, Chips knows where he stands moralically. But, like, if people don't... How do I word this? If it's only coming from Chips and it's constantly, oh, it's Chips high roading, his moralic point of view. But if they start getting it from other people, like Rise, Hoshi, Vivina, not just Chips, then maybe we can start making a change. Maybe they'll start realizing it's not just Chips. Maybe it's not a Chips problem, right? I'm putting faith in them, so like we could try to tackle it. All right, remember, Chips fucked up. He didn't trust in them, right? He went off and he attempted to stop this plan. When if all he had to do was talk to Ignis, Ignis would have been on board. We would have come up with a better plan to stop this fucking bullshit, and then we would have been off to the races. Did he put... He does put faith in them. You're being a politician right now and try to, like, going in extremes, and that's not really fair. But, like, yes, of course he had faith in them, but he didn't... in that instance, with everything that was happening, he did not utilize them at all. Instead, he went off on his own, right? Like, instead of asking for help, right? He didn't ask for help. That's probably the better way to say it. Chips was a dumbass and didn't ask for help. And he was being stubborn and doing the standard, well, I don't want other people to get in trouble. If someone's going to do it, might as well everyone hate me kind of a bullshit. But, like, that's not really was the answer. So is Chips hoping they've grown from this experience? No, I think it was, guys, it's like... Chips is recognizing that that is going to happen again. There's going to be a moment where Chips is not going to be able to lead again. There's going to be a moment where Victor's not going to be able to lead again. And we're not going to be put in the same situation. We're literally in a school to create leaders, but all we're doing is creating a bunch of people who follow blindly, a couple sole people who are louder. And that is not what... Chips is literally scared of that. So why would he create an environment that he hates? Right? Like, he already sees it, people listening to other people just because they're louder and they are talking good sense, but that doesn't make sense. Like think for yourself. And so, like, this comes from that. Like, and if he trusts them, right, so then he can trust them to come to the same conclusions as him, right? And if they don't, well, then that's just, right? Then you at least know something then at that point. Like you've learned that, okay, well, now this person leads like this, or they value this over this, and so if I'm ever under their command, I can know what to expect. And in a non-hostile environment, this is the perfect time for that to happen. Guys, like we're not on Fallbrook no more, okay? We're back at school. This is the academy. We're back at Gravy Train Academy, where everything is handed to us. We literally get fucking caviar dumped on our front fucking door, and then asked if we want mana charge ups at any fucking whim. We have mana crystals up the ass. We have thousands and thousands of dollars of just shit laying around. Like, but yeah, we're trying to create leaders here, and if we can create strong, if Ignis is like a group of strong leaders, I guess this is what Chips was thinking. If Chips can be a group of strong, individualistic thinkers that are strong in their convictions, and they become leaders, they can help others find their voice. Right? It's easier. Someone in another squad says, I would love to do what you're doing, but I just feel like my voice isn't heard. But then they see Ignis, and then all of a sudden they see everyone else's voice is being heard. They're fucking talking a good game. Ignis is letting everyone have a turn at the fucking house. Everyone gets a turn at the wheel. You know what I mean? And their voice is being heard instead of it's being filtered. Because a lot of times what's happening is like our leaders are filtering what people are saying. And if you filter all their content out, then are they really saying anything? No, because it's not being regurgitated effectively. Being passive got you what you got in Fallbrook. Being passive is... No, I can argue that he wasn't being passive. He decided to stand up, but he stood up in the wrong way. He should have stood up with his friends, not stood up alone. Basically. But if, say for example, his friends have more respect in these leadership circles, wouldn't it make more sense then that, I don't know. That means they need to learn how to speak loud and proud. Yeah, I mean, guys, and I mean, yeah, is Chips going to be laying back? No, he didn't say that, did he? He just said it. He thinks it's important for everybody to learn in a non-hostile environment, because literally what happened was Chips was taken out back and fucking beaten for a long-ass while, so he was indisposed. Vic was removed, and he was fucking taken under the wing of Godfrey, so he was indisposed. So literally, thank God we had switched to Rana and we were fucking already working on that. It would have been it showed how unprepared we were for having both of our leaders gone. And Ignis did fine, right? But like, yeah. And then Rana got charmed, right? And so shit is gonna happen, and then you have, right, Vavina was leader of what? All of an hour, I think. But like, they need to have the experience, right? They need to be able to do it, because there's going to be a time where we're not going to be able to. Yeah. It's irresponsible to go out in mission with 3 people. Yeah, but like, our whole army was in shatters, right? Like if everyone was in tatters, and we need more leaders. Do you not get that? Like, if everyone's a leader, then we could literally get everybody together, join squads, fucking do the shit, be proactive. It's fine, but we got to build that confidence, right? Like you got to get that confidence up. You got to get used to talking to people. You got to get used to saying words on the fly. I'm not saying people are incompetent, but there is something to be said about experience, right? Like, experience on the field of anything will serve you well in high stress situations. like at first when you do something, especially shouting orders, you're gonna fucking fumble over your words. You're not gonna be very clear and concise. You're going to say the wrong thing, and if you say the wrong thing and you're not clear and concise, then you're confusing and it's not gonna work out. Yeah, training to be a leader. How? Only if you are really in charge. If you in charge can get proper access. Training to be leader, but how? Only if you in charge. If you. That's why Chip said it doesn't make sense if he was still battle commander, because if he still does battle commanding, which, yes, he's good, but like here's the thing: should he do it in really high risk situations? He probably should be picked, right? Like you just want your best man picked for the job, but like you need to give your rookies field experience. If they don't get the field experience, they'll never get the field experience, and they'll make a huge mistake when there is no one else and it does fall to them, right? You don't want their first battle to be on the fucking huge, like a huge battle that's like super complicated and hard. You want them to start off with manageable chunks, especially since we can, right? We have the luxury to, like, it's like we can pick our missions, some of our missions. So like, since we have that ability, then get their feet wet, get them used to being in the trenches, and gain that experience. And if we get into a situation that is too hot for them to handle, then knowing when you're out of your depth is also important. And then conceding like, yo, we're getting fucking reamed. Maybe we should just change this around, like, which is okay. But if we can like figure that out, again, we have to figure out how we're going to work as a squad, because like this is still new and we're just trying to figure it out. But again, I think we're at that point, Chad. Sure, I could sit here and hoard the leader and be the leader and whatever, but I think at this point in our story, everybody needs that. We don't disagree on that. Only on him or Vic not being part of the leadership so they can help with the... What? Since when would they not be helping? Chips literally said everyone to do it. Chips didn't say he didn't want to do it. He said right now it would make sense for someone else to take the reins. And let's do like a little round robin. Yes, we haven't talked this out all the way, right? The specifics haven't been ironed out. You guys just saw one tiny talk. Their plan is to change both you and Victor. Right. That would be the channel for now, but like, wouldn't it make sense to swap around? Again, we only have 3 other members. Right? So like, I was talking about swapping, right? The whole point is to swap. Try different combinations. Have someone else be first and someone else second. See how they do. You know, try like a Rana first and a Chip second, or a Vev first and a Victor second, or try things out. Why not? Like why not? Why are we trying so fucking hard, right? Why are we trying so hard to like make this a big deal? Like, oh, I don't want to do this. Just shut up. Let's just fucking try shit out and see what works, what doesn't work. We're gonna find combinations that could be sick, or at least prepare us for if we're ever down and out and there's only like 2 people left, but they can still fucking lead like a son of a bitch if they need to, you know? One brother and then swap the second. I mean, if you're saying what we said. Guys, I think this was a start of a conversation, not a finish of a conversation. This was like a start of a conversation of how we should think about this. What Chip said is right now, he's in a hot seat, okay? And maybe now's not the best time for him. And Chips believes that anyways that we should be swapping the leadership roles around so we all get experience. And why the hell wouldn't people be helping? Because that would make us look weird anyways. So I don't understand what you're saying. I think you're looking into it too much for like you're trying to get exact wording and phrasing and making it seem exactly this. This was just a start of a conversation. There is no thing yet. We're just trying. Yeah, we'll see how it pans out. We just started the conversation. We'll see how it moves. Right. Nothing has happened. Exactly. It was just ideas being brought up. But like I said, Fallbrook, that's what Chips saw. I mean, Chips was out of commission. He didn't get to, like, Chips led, like, 2 things that in all of Fallbrook. One at the beginning and one at the end. And then at the end, he bailed out after he was done doing his little thing and helped Victor. So, like, if you think about it, Ignis needed to be ready for that. So, yeah, wholeheartedly, I'm on page for all this. So, what, did you think I was going to be like, I'm going to be Lether only? No. No. But on the decision making, you had a foot on trying to be present. On the decision making. You thought, I don't know. You guys are confusing me. I don't know. Nope. But to at least make it sure they are full of the idea of not having another guy. Nope, but to at least make sure they are full on the idea. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. I think he's saying, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, what up? We're just talking. What we want is people in Ignis to make their voice heard when others make stupid plans, and we worry if Chips isn't there, then others will bend. Well, that's why we have to practice now. Because if everyone else becomes good leaders, then they can put their foot down. They can be like, no, this is bad plan. But they have to get used to being in that social setting. It's just like the combat training. They have to get used to with combat training and getting used to doing that in high stress situations. It's the same thing with social settings. They have to get used to Stark. Being in the room with Stark as he pushes his agenda. And then you have to deal with how logical and good he is with his words. And like, he could be completely wrong about something, but he can make himself sound so right. And that can be so frustrating, but you have to deal with that. And how do you deal with that? Are you going to be an emotional person like Chips and be like, fuck you, you know better? Or are you going to try to take a more pulled back approach? See, like, having different people at that room and at that table dealing with these different personalities are going to be huge. In fact, you know what this is going to do? It's going to throw off all those other leaders. It's going to shake up the leadership community, and in fact probably help level things out a little bit, because we're now throwing a curve wrench in what's been established as our current government structure of Ascension Academy. And now what we're doing, we're shaking things up. Yeah, we're coming in and we're shaking up the order of things. And I think that's fucking good, because they're not going to know what to do, and it's okay. That is okay. You can use specific paths to make a wrong. Yes, you can. Yeah. Maybe we are just doomers, or you are too hopeful. Either way, we get. Well, yeah. I mean, let's not take it too serious. In the end, this also gives us the most RP. I mean, Chips could go in there, but like, yeah, Chips could still go in there and have his turn and then get the argument, but then he can step out and let someone else do it too, and then they can pick up the pieces. We get way more RP out of this. Is Chad being outspoken by us? No, we were talking about what Chips meant. They thought Chips wanted nothing to do with it, and I was explaining about like how swapping and rotating would make sense, and I don't know. Wolfears was very adamant about something. I don't know. We can still shit on Chips when this blows up on his face later. Well, see, that's the beauty of it. Now, if it blows up, it's going to be everybody, because now we're all the leaders. It can't be Chips' fault if we're all in the room voicing our opinions and we happen to have the same one. See, the problem is it was always coming from Chips. Now it's going to come from multiple people. It's going to be so much better. Did you guys meant about changing both Chips or Victor, having one brother and rotating? I think just rotating, figuring out a rotation, I don't know what those rotations would be. We need to be all used to different setups and stuff. I mean, it'll be good. It's just good practice. Yeah, well, true. If you guys remember, we've tried Ignis. I think is probably the only one who's done this in practice because we've practiced this a few times. We had like we've done it like 2 or 3 times where we did like or 4 times, something like that, where we swapped the leaders around just to get them, but like more. Now it's gonna be more. So yeah, now it'll be more. But no, Chips is not taking a back seat. No, he's still adamant about change, but I think he's thinking this is the best way to create change. We're gonna shake up the leadership table, and because think about it, it's now all what was very apparent after Fallbrook was leadership meetings are politics. And those politics decide the war and what side you're on. So, more people in that room knowing what's going on, how to talk to them, and maybe talk them down off of a mountain is better. Because, yeah. I mean, if you want my opinion, it seemed like both the bros had some valid reasons to say they might step back at first while the air is still hot about Frozen. Well, yeah. Absolutely. Like, only Ignis knew what happened in there most of the time. Yeah, not everyone else was on the same page. We were actually pretty good with communication in Fallbrook. Like, actually, like, unironically. Problem is her siding with Stark because he's Stark. Yeah, the Stark blinders is tough. Okay, how do I word this? You need to be able to. Smart people are smart, and they come to great conclusions, but they're not always right, even though they might seem they're right. And they're very good at convincing people they're right. So yeah. Again, experience at the table will go a long way in starting to see some of those type of things. And if they make a mistake, they make a mistake, right? Like, and that say they do something and they say someone goes and they agree with Stark and Stark says some bullshit or something and it comes back and then they tell everybody like, yeah, and we all agreed unanimously this is what we're doing. And then Chips hears about it because, you know, they're telling Ignis now, so input whoever you want in the leadership meeting that's agreeing with Stark. And they come back and say, yeah, Stark's right, we're doing this thing, and then Chips is gonna fucking go apeshit. Because then now it is the person who is in the leadership role to figure out his disgruntled squad mate, right? Like, this goes both ways, right? Like obviously you just made a decision that upset your squad mate. Why is that? Why did you upset your squad mate? That's all part of leadership, right? You're supposed to be the voice. You're supposed, you know, you're kind of representing you're representing the whole, right? And so you got to remember that. Like say, for example, can you imagine, okay, this would be fucked, okay, but I want you to think about it. Take somebody, I think our best bet for this example would be Vivina. So take Vivina. Vivina decides they're going to agree with some radical Stark plan because they think it is going to be the best solution. But they know all of her people are not going to be happy. She purposely makes that decision because Stark says that this is the best decision, even though there's some negative drawbacks to it. And so, do you make the choice to do what Stark says, or do you make the choice and force all your squad mates to do something they don't want to do? And what does that do to your ability to lead them after that mission is done? These are all valid questions and all things that we will probably learn. La da da da. I said to himself, I need to. Don't you think? Too late for what? All right, but anyways, yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, yeah. Well, not right now, though. See, Tats, remember, because right now, we're doing it in a period where it's not high stakes. That's exactly why we're doing it now. So this, at this point in time, this makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, they're basically saying when it's a good time. That's why we're doing it now. This is peacetime. This is the perfect time just to do all this, so we can get the experience. So. I'm just scared that this will bring more issues to Chips' problem. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I guess we'll find out on the next episode of Ascension Academy. I'm gonna be a believer, but I can't wait for the Doomer RP. Oh my god. Are we gonna have like Doomer RP chat now for like 2 weeks? I think Fallbrook highlighted that they had grown too comfortable with the same people, always being in the same seat, and never really truly had considered when the rug gets pulled up from under them. Yeah, we were just saying that. Yeah, it highlighted when you take out all the leaders, like we had no one left. Although we were also saying we were better prepared than most squads because we did practice as Ignis sometimes with other squad leaders, but. It's it's definitely why we're doing it now. So Ignis is still Ignis. I mean Ignis is constantly trying to improve, right? Like look at what we did right, what we did wrong. Try to put up what we did right and try to fix some of the things that we made mistakes on. And, that's what everyone should really be doing. I mean, self-reflection is important, and if you constantly give yourself excuses, then there is no self-reflection. So right now, Chips is realizing that he needs to rely more on his squad mates. He sucks at doing that. He's kind of a loner. So he's trying. Right? So like, yeah, we'll see how that goes for him. Again, it's all trying. I mean, you know how bad he sucks at it, so we'll see if that pans out. But at least he's trying. Yeah, I was thinking that the chat was actually really good, but I will say, I'm not sure, and this is me being a pessimist, I'm not sure if the conversation would have gone as smoothly if Vev was there. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing, but sometimes Vev has a way of phrasing things that can accidentally come across as combative, and like it's not on purpose, but it's like the phrasing. Like everyone tonight was super like, I'm so sorry. I really love you guys. You guys are amazing. Have we thought about maybe doing this and this and this? It's very like nice and relaxed. There was no like, you need to step down. You're incapable of leadership in this house. We don't know if we could trust you. Like it wasn't phrased like that. It was very just chill, right? Everyone was chill. We were talking about issues that we saw, and it was an open forum. But if things were phrased any differently, we are fresh off of Fallbrook. Emotions could easily be very high. So yeah, some wrong wording could have been pretty bad. Or bringing up things that don't matter. Like, that shit is the worst. When you bring too much to a conversation. Like, conversations are good, but when you bring too much to a conversation, it's like too much. Like, you're overwhelming them with like all the negatives and all the what, like, oh yeah, and when you do this, and when you do this, and when you do this, and oh my god, I hate it when you do this and this. Bro, that's not the point. The point, you lost lost the target. You lost the goal. You forgot where we were headed, and you're only focusing on getting all these points out. And when you start doing that, it's destructive, and then everyone gets upset, and then the whole conversation would have tipped. But no, that was a fucking pretty productive conversation. People said their pieces, which it pretty much sounds like everybody is willing to step up to the plate and be leader, which is a good thing. That's a very good thing. That's good. Now we just need to make sure everyone is ready and can perform. So. Yep. What we worry about is not about squad member morals. What we worry about is when the heat is around the corner, with a new leader vote against the plan. True. We don't know. We don't know, but that's part of it. I mean, that's part of learning. And right now, whatever decisions they're making are not going to be game-changing or, you know, at the cost of lives. Right now, it's only going to be, do we train? Do we go talk to the so-and-so? Do we do this? So, yeah, it's going to be pretty simple. Yeah. Exactly, Ari. The more people who have a spine and can speak up, then the more powerful we will be. The more powerful we will be! So for the most part, Chips' trust is Ignis and a select few others. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, Ignis is pretty ride or die at this point. I think everyone... Ignis knows Chips and has accepted Chips for his personality quirks, and in fact, they haven't shamed him ever for it. Okay, I take that. One person has shamed him. Most of them have not shamed him, and has pretty much told him constantly, all the time, that we back you, we're here for you, and, you know, like we believe in what you believe in. Like we feel the same way, which is good, right? So whether they have differences, it doesn't matter. At least he can trust them. At least, yeah, you can trust them enough, right? Ugh. Yeah, you're right. We will see. It's a bit quirky at night. True. Man. What is life, man? So, we need to set up a podcast. Shit. I need to go look at Podcast Worlds. Son of a bitch. Should we go check out a Podcast World? We could keep talking if you want. I need to see. Are we having a Monday episode? I don't think so. I think this is going to be on a Saturday. Because this is part of our current plot running for everyone type of a thing. Yeah, here I'm gonna start looking for Podcast Worlds. So we're going to be starting off with an Ascension Academy podcast, because that's what you guys want. And this is literally the kind of format we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing questions. I'll have segments and events, and then I'll have like a couple people on as guests, and we could do some stuff. I just need to get a world that is conducive to that kind of thing, or I guess I could literally just, I don't know, make a toggle in the middle of the room, and it turns on some mics and shit, and then, hold on, let me look. Let me see. So basically, I mean, I would look good here. Where would I would have to make a better backdrop for somebody, cause like I mean I would look pretty good if I like put myself like right here. Alright, sure. Anchor like that maybe. No, maybe down. God damn it, this is actually hard. We might need to. Yeah, no. We're gonna need a world. I don't know, man. Weird camera angle. Listen, I know. We're a little cockeyed. It's fine. Chances are I'll just make him. Whatever, Jan. Alright. Hi, Jan. I hope everything is good at your home. Alright, let's I guess let's check for worlds. Podcasts. My worlds, no. Search worlds. Pod. Cast. Alright. Podcast studio. Podcast studio. VR cast podcast? What the fuck? These are kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. These are actually really boring. They're so boring. Like, I bet. I'm sorry. Okay. So... Wait, it has a studio room? Okay. I don't... This is uglier than my other room. Bro, this is ugly as fuck. Dude, alright. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it could be worse. Does it have world music? I don't know. Nah. No world music. We need some with cameras. Do they have some that have like cool in-depth camera stuff? Okay. We'll try that. Here, I'm gonna turn off. There you go. Alright, yeah, I know it's zoomed in. Fucking deal with it, bro. Worlds. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my trackers. They're all dying anyways. Girls. In the evening it's girls. And in the morning it's girls. Jocking Mike D to my disc. Alright, right. Boom. Boom 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 boom. Stand. Alright, change packs. Boom. Alright, yeah, this sucks. Has a green screen? What does the green screen do? Alright. We need fucking music, dude. This is like killing me. Spotify. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. I have like a thing for the Wakage band. I'm gonna hit play on that. See what we got. Let's go. I don't hear anything. Do you hear something? Do you hear something, Chad? Yeah? Oh. I don't get to hear it? Boo. Whatever. It's not like I wanted to hear it anyways. I'm Madge. You're Madge. Alright, well, you guys get to have the music. I'll just, I'll roam around. As long as you guys are happy. Okay. Search worlds. Podcast. VR podcast. PewDiePie. Trash bin podcast. What the fuck? They're very, very specific. Honestly, these don't look that good. Midnight Podcast Studio. Okay. Let's check this. Yeah, Spotify is split correctly. It's that's why I can't hear it. It's because it's actually split correctly. When am I planning on doing the podcasts? I need to find a world first. I have so many things I gotta do, but I'm trying to get it all to. Ooh, this is actually kind of. It's got a hot tub part. Yo. Okay. I mean, pretty good. Wait, does it have like cameras? It does, doesn't it? Wait, are those actual cameras? Wait. No? Not real cameras? Alright, they just fake cameras. Is it a player? I don't know, I was looking at it. Wasn't really doing anything. I couldn't really click it per se. Man, no, it's not. It's more of a like, okay, so like they say put the camera here. So let's see. Let's see what they see. Alright. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright. I mean, it's very dark. Why do the lights only hit over here? We have bright ass fucking lights right there. Alright. I don't know about this one. Yeah. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Spotify. Wait, what did I just put? Spotify podcast. Alcohol Jesus podcast. What are the names? What are these fucking names, dude? Just a protect. What's tonight's topic? Okay. I'm not sure if I like the name of that one. I don't know. The Joe Rogan dude, we can go to Joe Rogan's podcast. That actually might be funny. Is that a player though? If that's a player there, that's honestly, this is a pretty good setup. Let's be honest. And then it just makes you want to make your own, right? Because then it's like, it's just a box. It's literally a box. What the fuck? Joe Rogan? What? What? He looked like that? Wait, what? I had no idea. No, that's Joe Rogan's face. Everyone's saying, I don't know if that's him. No, that... I mean, it looks like him, dude. Maybe an amalgamation of him? It's like a combo. Alright, let's go in the studio. Okay. Yo, wait, does this... Oh my god, it has a fucking monitor toggle? Wait, how do I get that? Wait, do I have access to it? Wait. Oh, and you can move the camera. Wait. How do you use those things? Behind the... Yeah, well, yeah, I see behind the camera you can move it, but, like... Can you, like, use it? We would just have to use these. We would have to use these. So we would have to do... We would still have to do pins. For sure. Yeah, we would still have to do pins. And we'd have to get all the... You know... This is the guest seat, right? Okay, wait, and then... Where are his cameras? They're like right up his nose. There we go. The only problem is it says Joe Rogan. See, I want to make one just so I could have it the Chips Show. All right, this is... Oh, you know what? This is actually... Listen, what I'm trying to tell you is, dude, have you seen this? Check this out. Bring it up on the big screen. All right. The mailman walked across the yard and was attacked by the dog. I know. I couldn't believe it myself. I saw it on TikTok the other day. I know. And they have the audacity to call the mailman a boomer. All right. You're welcome, Chad. That's my... I still think it would be more funny to just have the podcast in Chips' room in AA. I mean, I agree. But this ain't bad. I think I just get a couple of these boom mics and I put them on my little table and then I make it look good. And then, like, it toggles on, like, the Chips Show behind me. Just like I've had it there the whole time, like I was waiting for someone to show up. And then I just do views like this, and then I toggle them. Like, I'll have, like, we can then just do... Because we can toggle through... God damn... Wait, oh, it's a chair. Oh, god damn it. It's an actual chair. Does the player work? Ooh, Good. Yes, it does. It's on the screen. Let me. Hold on, and then I can do pins. Pin 1. Now I go to pin 2, and then wait. We need. Alright, yeah. Oh, shit. My bad. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Anchor world? Okay. Oh, and then we have the guest, right? And then the guest one we do pins 3, pins 3. Okay, anchor worlds. Okay, so now in theory I should be able to Hey. What you know about me? Huh? Huh? What you know? Look at the screen! That's my guest. Alright. And then back to me. No. Okay. Things that we can't have. We cannot have chairs. They stop you from hitting the pin buttons. So we would need to get those out of the way. Alright. Let's check and see if we can watch something on the screen. Alright. Enter URL. Let me pull up a YouTube video. I'm gonna go to Chad's account on YouTube, and then we're gonna pick a video real quick. This is from Chad's YouTube. Okay, and you got, what is this? Okay, we're gonna watch it. This is what we chose. Okay, let's see if it does it.
You're a Rizzler, Harry. You were chosen, Lemieux. I need to be the most Sigma Guna in all of Hogwarts, but all I can edge about is her.
Hermione's just a bop, Harry. A real Sigma would rizz up Bagiat maxing with level 10.
I hate it!
If you don't reach level 100 Gunnar in Rizzology this semester, you're cooked.
Bro yaps too much. I can't edge to this.
What is happening?
He's just anger maxing because he couldn't rizz up your mom.
Wow, Harry. I can tell you've been joking your walk.
Dubs in the chat.
What's it gonna be, Pugga? Moon or Gyat?
If the Ministry of Morgan wants to phantom tax us for being together, just gritty on them.
I'm a W Maga freaking Sigma with an Ohio skibidi gyat. You just have L Riz, Unk.
What the Sigma?
Lord Skimmable has returned to the lobby to end your edge streak. I'm not scared of him. He looks like a grimace shake that didn't doom scroll the Aki way.
You need to spend less time broom maxing.
And more time goon maxing. You have an L hairline and a goofy gyat with no recoil. Your brain rot magic's not affecting the ops. Maybe I'm not the Rizzler everyone thinks I am.
Harry, you still go to me, even if you are a Guna.
I can't keep gooning alone. If I want to beat Lord Skibbermort, we're gonna have to goon together.
The boy who rizzed. Come to Skibbity.
Conf would make a video like this. This is a Conf video. This is totally something. Yeah, like, he would totally make a fucking video like this. You know that. Like this is like, yeah, this is totally in their wheelhouse. This was your YouTube algorithm, by the way, Chad. Not mine, yours. Thank you for exposing me to your weird proclivities. I am going to need a moment. I'm not sure if I'm going to be right anymore. I just picked the first video that was recommended. That is what it thought you wanted to watch. So you can try to blame me all you want. That was on you, my friends. Okay. Can it play clips? All right, let's test it. Although it is annoying that you literally need someone back here in the chair to like put it in. What are we watching?
Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh! I remember this!
My back kind of hurts. Holy shit! I'm scared.
That post-battle scoliosis really gets some.
Well, you see, Chad, is the life of Chips is hard, okay? I got so many things to do, so many places to be. I'm running constantly. I'm fighting constantly. It's a hard life. And my back, it can hurt sometimes. I need a good spa day and just like, you know, some R&R. And honestly, I could use a massage. To be fair, a fucking massage. This man needs a massage stat. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, my model looks good here. Hold on, let me see what it looks like on your screen. Oh yeah, it looks alright. Yeah, it looks alright. It's looking alright. So, alright. This is what I think. We need something like this. Honestly, a box, relatively shaped, with I do like this view. Do you guys like this view, or like do you think we need a better one? I mean, that's a pretty good view. Like how bad is it? Can you see it when you're watching stuff, or is it like it's good? Yeah. I mean, it's obviously a little cockeyed, but yeah. I mean, I could literally make this world in 2 seconds. The only thing, I would just have to make sure I get that prefab for playing whatever, and I could literally put the controls like right here on a laptop for me, so I could literally just put it in right here for myself, so I can just host it. And then of course we could have chips flavors. Because I'm not sure if I want to be repping Joe Rogan, you know? I mean, solid design though. I mean, it is a solid design. I will give it that. We could look at a couple more places though. Should we? Well, I know it's not even like his thing, but it's got literally the Joe Rogan right behind me. That's a perfect spot for, say, my advertising. You know what I mean? True. We can't be armored. We cannot be armored. Alright, let's find maybe one more pod. But I'm pretty much at this point kind of set on maybe making my own. The camera angles. What did I type in? Wait, what? What did I do? Search worlds. podcast. Okay. Club Zodiac podcast. Wacky Trash Bin. I wish people took like actual screenshots of their stuffs instead of like making these like images. It's really hard to tell what I'm getting myself into, you know? Beta nightclub? What the fuck? That's fix your gesture. Man, I do what I want. What if I don't? What if I want to be free? Let a man be free. Blackout, ZTV. Alright, we'll try talk show. Yeah, they don't really. Project talk show. I mean, it's really your own. This is more like a talk show though, not a podcast. I think I like the podcast vibe a little bit better. Talk show vibes are a little different. Podcasts are more like what we already do. Well, fuck, it's got a fucking band, dude. Wait, but then... Yeah, yes, I see the camera there, but, like, I don't know how to... Okay, I'm stuck. Oh my god. How do I get up? Yeah, I'm not a fan of talk shows. Podcasts. Yep. Yeah, we need podcasts. Search Worlds. Podcast. Furcast? That's scary. That's Wacky Trash Bin. This is very pink, though. I mean, I guess whatever. We're exploring. Okay, let's see what your world's got, bro. Got some cool blue neons. I'm always a fan of blue. Yo, these are blue. Do they really have blue Yetis on the? They have blue Yetis here. We can't be using no fucking blue Yetis for the podcast, bro. It's a podcast. You can't use blue Yetis. Yeah, I'm kind of mad on this one. All right. This is Chips. We know what we want. We know how we're gonna get it. Now, we just need to do it. So thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I hope you enjoyed our episode. Hey, we went way past the normal time. Come on, I'm ready for my kudos. Yep. You guys can totally, pat me on the back at any time. I will accept them. Thank you. Thanks. If you didn't know, we have our subathon still going on. We'll be doing that for until the 10th is kind of where I was going for. I was trying to do at least yeah. So we're probably going till the 10th on that one. I'll let you guys know in Discord when our last day is. Yeah, we'll be streaming more. So look out for us. And I like this one more. It's more my thing. Yeah, it's definitely more your thing. It's not my aesthetic. I need to get some fantasy stuff. I need a box, and I need the functionality of the first world, the Joe Rogan one. This one is definitely prettier looking. I will give it that. Yeah, grabbing the mic in position is nice. That would be nice to have. All right, well, I'm off. Thanks everybody. Hope you have a wonderful evening. You guys are awesome as always. Stay amazing. Stay my chads, and I will see you next time. Let's see if there's anybody on that we can raid real quick. Let's see. Oh, there's a Lele. Yeah, we could raid Lele. She raided us the other day. Alright. Alright. I'm off to see the wizard, everybody. Wish Lele a happy birthday. It is their birthday. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. You guys are awesome. See you next stream.